we'll just go and we'll see what we can do. And on that note, let's go.
We'll fix this, Cerberus.
Oh yeah, doggy beat me. Sad news.
Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrenos.
How did I lose to Cerberus? Like, yeah, he hits like a truck, but what am I doing getting hit by Cerberus at all?
Hail, witch!
Hail indeed. She's really good at that voice. It's a really good voice. Gift? I can give you additional gifts? I will not. Oh, but now I can see, if I go into the codex, I can see relationships. Wait, no, not yet. I need to unlock the ability to see relationships.
You've
Heck.
been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
I mean, isn't Mel doing all of this for her family? Misty. Misty.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
Wow. That's a very tempting offer.
I'll give it some thought.
Or not.
Some
We're
spirits of the
done.
dead
We're
forever
done.
wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Ooh, harsh.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
No. No, that wouldn't work for her, would it? I do love how dedicated Dora is to being
If I may.
lazy. That's pretty good.
The fated list continues to unfold, so thank you. While the fates often let events unfold naturally, at times they value an additional degree of certainty and are willing to make it worthwhile.
Do love the fated
I've
list.
seen a number of the listed prophecies already come to pass. Still others are foretold in their place.
Gross.
The magic in that scroll, it's beyond anything I've learned.
You must have your doubts. The fates are rather famous for their sense of irony. But no matter the outcome, I'm grateful for your willingness to discover their design. Our families are at stake.
Our families and more.
So what is on the list these days? Master of the Forge. This is new. Hephaestus boons. I've gotten enough Hephaestus boons to be able to know which boons I haven't gotten yet. Alright. Fair enough. Valued customer, yep. Still need to redeem another gold reward. And there is a mini boss I haven't seen out in the wild. Probably in the bottom floor, probably in Kronos' realm, but I guess we don't know for sure. Daedalus. Only 2 Daedalus achievements on the list so far, which I think means I just haven't used the other weapons enough to warrant seeing the Daedalus achievement for them. That feels real. That's bold. All right. So is this open yet?
This'll take a
6!
little while.
Ugh. Still taking a while. All right, fine. Let's see. I guess always buy the nectar.
Nectar.
I'll leave the bath salts, since I haven't really been able to do that very often with people anyway.
Here are the bones.
And this I can just buy as often as I want. Okay. So what's up with the cauldron? What have we got
The
today?
incantation that headmistress taught to me.
Faith of familiar spirits. Turn trusted beasts into your animal familiars. Oh my god, I get pets? Let's incant that. Get incanted.
To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar.
So mote it be.
Oh my god,
Which is
I love
delight.
the idea. I would like to have. Okay, so what does this do for me? Mostly used for bonding with animal familiars. I guess I have to find an animal, and then I can give it a witch's delight. All right, I'm in.
I have an idea.
Oh, this is new. Gain the ability to sprint into any lone shades you encounter to turn them against your foes. Okay. Great. Love that. Update the... Oh, yes. Okay, so the real question is, can I afford to do this? Because it'll cost me all my myrtle. And the thing I want more is this
Thought
one.
I had more.
And I don't know where Shadow comes from. Maybe I'll find out at some point. Oh, from here. Which requires another Fate Fabric. And requires time. Ah, heck. Alright, in that case, I don't mind giving up my Myrtle. For Empath's Intuition. Alright, I will pay resources for quality of life. God damn it. Oh. I've given her a gift and also given her a bath salts. Would welcome an offering of nectar. Oh, that's cute. So it'll actually tell me what the next thing is that I could give them. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. So I could use bath salts with Odysseus. I should probably do that. Apollo, I have not gotten a keepsake from. Aphrodite, I have not gotten a keepsake from. And Artemis, I haven't gotten a keepsake from. I got a keepsake from Hermes? I gotta check that out. Okay, I want to hold on to a keepsake from Artemis. That would be nice to have. Iris would be open to bathing when possible. Eventually. I gotta see her more often. Alright. Hypnos I don't care about, and Nectar for Chaos. And then we're into enemies. Oh, great. Great! Now I know. Now I know. Yo, let's go take a bath together. I can plant stuff? Oh, I can plant hella stuff. Wheat,
Kind of moss I need only
Cattail,
grows on the surface.
Mystery, and Nightshade. I'm kind of into just mysteries, I think. Do I need wheat or cattail? Like, I don't even know. What do I have? I guess I don't have any cattails at all?
How tall you've grown. Up you go.
Alright. I guess let's do one of each. Cattail and wheat. So I will at least have one on hand. We'll figure out what else I can do with that later.
Where'd Nemesis go? Moonlight guide us.
Oh yeah, if I go bathing, that, advances the timers too, which is cool.
What now?
But I might, like, to get the shadow requires time. Oh, it requires 2 fabric? Can I afford to buy 2 fabric? I think we're going to be burning through a lot of fabric.
Fate fabric.
Alright, let's get this started. So once I go bathing, I'll have the shadow at the end of it.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
Heck yeah. Go gadget bath
You have
salts.
gone far, Malinois, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done, but you are learning.
Oh my god, praise from Hecate?
Thank you, headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
Believe what you like.
No. Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts. I shall see you again out there.
How dare you think there is something you can't do?
Yes, headmistress.
Alright, what do you have to say on the
A
matter?
word of caution, goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far
Yeah,
away.
I am intimately familiar with the big infernal beast.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
Not. It took a little bit of persuasion.
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
Alright, let's go with the bath salts.
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Look, I do love a good hot bath, even whilst dead. And I'm not one to say no to goddesses, so... why not?
Alright, well, I mean, last time you said no, but thank you for not saying no this time. So what does naked Odysseus look like?
As a properly averted goddess, that, I swear.
Are we sure this isn't a dating game?
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, most of them would bathe from time to time, though seldomly together like this. Men with women. It could be untoward.
Untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
A little bit. A little bit, I think you have.
Me? No, goddess, of course not.
No, why would you think that? Of course not.
It's just-
No.
it's-
Uncomfortable? No. I mean, yes, a little bit.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
I don't think you're going to get many people arguing, Melanoe. Uncomfortable or not, I think they would jump on the opportunity
It
regardless.
is. Agreeable, it is.
Time passes, as it should.
Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
Hello, Nwashot. Alright, so,
Fresh
give
from
me
the
the
hot
shadows. Which means
cauldron.
we can permeate the witching wards.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
What else?
So mote it be.
Which immediately unlocks something else? Oh no, this thing is still here. Nothing else is unlocked. I haven't seen garlic yet. That's on the surface. Aha, a cattail. I might actually be able to just immediately resolve that. On account of I have a cattail
May
here. Purification of fountain waters. Yeah, sure. Fountains could be a little bit better. I would not complain.
Domnoski Traxon.
Your will is done.
Heck yeah. Alright, what else are we looking at here? Shade Rot. Ooh, Tartarus Fountain. That would be good. 3 cattails to have a Well of Charon in the place between worlds. That would actually be really helpful. And a million Fate Fabric to give me Moon Dust so that I can level up my Arcana? Holy crap. All of the Arcana stuff is just wild. It keeps going deeper. There keeps being more to do.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task
Uh-oh,
for you.
I got a prophecy.
Your intent was true.
Tell me more.
Will this truly come to
Spectral
pass?
forms. Rally 100 lone shades to join her fight. Alright, so I gotta keep an eye out for lone shades and then sprint into them so they help me fight? It's kind of wild. Okay, so I'm gonna need more cattail. So I guess let's plant some cattail.
Grow strong. Take all the time you require.
And that should have unlocked, yes, some more fate
Right on
fabric.
time.
A lot of fate fabric, as it turns out. And then let's spend on Psyche.
Could use this.
Which should, yep, fill a prophecy.
I know my brother trusts you more than most.
And that gets me 10 mushrooms? And mushrooms pretty much exist solely for turning into the shop? The death cap? Seems to be the case. Alright, Consecration of Ashes. Oh, I have the Faith Fabric now. Heck yeah, alright, give me the moon dust.
O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your true purpose that I know firsthand.
Time to find out what this does. Jeez.
Moon dust.
All of the upgrades. Every single upgrade. Alright. I'm just gonna mark everything with Forget-Me-Not.
I'll keep
Because
this
I
in
want
mind.
to get all of these things. I don't know that I care more about shadows right now. But I need, specifically, garlic, shade rot, and cattail.
Okay.
But if we're going up to the
Head to the
surface,
surface
and
now.
oh, we're going up to the surface, I'm
which is
definitely
all charged
bringing the mining pick with me.
How about the pick?
Ah, good, good. It didn't put the thirst on a weapon I don't have. Because I need bronze for it. I need so much bronze. I need 2 bronze. Alright, that's not like so much bronze, but I definitely need 2 bronze. Alright, so this is new. This is from Echo. Cool. After choosing a boon, 25% of the time randomly take 1 more. Yo, that's sick! Alright.
Moon.
I'll take random additional boons. Well, I mean, I still want to do gold purse things, but this is rad. Moonbeam, plus 3 upgrades for your hex from the next Path of Stars you find. Which is, when are we going to find a Path of Stars is the problem. This is a lot more empty keepsake slots than there are characters I haven't met. Or, rather, than there are characters that I've met and haven't gifted to. Because there are 2 characters I've met. 2, 3? 3 characters I've met and haven't gifted to? Because everybody in the camp I've gifted to. I like that this text changes depending on who it is. Would welcome an offering of nectar. Would welcome an offering of nectar. Would welcome an offering of nectar. Would grudgingly accept an offering of nectar. Would not say no to an offering of nectar. But we're saving 1 for Artemis. And then Apollo and Aphrodite still need nectar. And Chaos needs nectar. And apparently Iris needs a gift eventually, but we're not there yet. So Artemis and Chaos are my next 2 nectars. And I think I currently have no nectar at all? I currently have no nectar at all. I have 1 nectar. Okay. for either Artemis or Chaos. And I don't know who I'm giving this to, but I'm definitely gonna get some pets.
Attention! Got a Silver Sister on deck. How have you lately fared against the lurkers and the serpents all that way down in the watery depths? Knowing of them and squaring off against them are two very different things.
They're significantly stronger than the lost souls lingering around here. And they have no sense of fear at all, attacking without any hesitation.
They're basically just walking fish, young one. Not much for conversating, but they'll stick you with a trident just fine. Don't you let them.
Walking fish, you heard the man.
I won't.
Ooh, okay. Why aren't these working anymore? Is there a limit to how many I can grab? Did it cost me anything? It didn't look like it was costing me anything. Very specific types of shades, I guess. It's not clear which ones I got, though. Because, like, I got the front row here, I guess. And some of the shades that were here. But I don't know what the difference is between the ones I grabbed and the ones I didn't.
What's this?
Alright, tell me about Moondust. Insights. Okay. So anything that's a green number, I can improve. Yes, absolutely.
I see it now.
And then it costs... Oh my god, that's a lot of silver? And I can upgrade this with once. I'll keep it, actually. I think I'll keep it.
I need more than I have.
170 for my next upgrade. And I have zero ash on hand. Actual mob shades and not spectators. I mean, this felt like spectators. I don't know. All right, let's go up. Up we go.
To the surface.
My first time going to the surface. What does the surface look like?
Hold on, everyone. Moss.
Moss, just straight up moss. Okay.
All that.
Huh. Yeah, alright. This looks like the surface. This looks like a surface. This could be a surface. Talk to me.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How will you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Attacks inflict blitz? That's the skull? Oh, I might take magic gain because this benefits pretty heavily from being able to just throw big skulls over and over. And they cost like 5 magic apiece. So this feels like a pretty big deal, actually.
Have this. Have this. Have this.
And then also I get Thunder Sprint. Well, thanks.
Count right now.
Neat. Oh, I'm gonna burn through my magic so fast. And then I lose health for being on the surface. That checks out, actually.
As the ill-fated
Oh.
princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return from whence she came.
Oh my god, just from being up here I lose health? Oh no. Oh, that's really painful. Yep.
Turn to shadow now.
Oh my god, the surface is awful.
Just a moment.
Well, that
The
sucks.
surface, knowing
That
full
sucks a
well the
lot.
fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
That bronze will have to wait? Absolutely not. I will get 1 bronze every 3rd run. And if, you know, if runs only last 1 screen, then so be it.
Their curse was palpable.
Yeah,
I
that
never
was
intended to stay
a
for
lot of
long,
damage very
just
quickly.
long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes. But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours.
Okay. Well, I opened 1 gate. 1 gate, not enough.
Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond. Fascinating.
I couldn't breathe.
Well, that went well. And by well, I mean poorly. Bond. Hell yeah.
This is a very special treat, Phrynos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn.
Familiar gained.
Meet me in the training grounds.
Okay. Time to learn how to frog. Tell me about frog. Dora? Dora! No Dora today. Well, that went quickly.
No prophecies about me on the surface.
Upgrade 3 Arcana
don't know.
cards. Did I
Or know I
not
won't
upgrade an
succeed.
Arcana card? Or I guess this wasn't here when I upgraded an Arcana card? Oh, fully upgrade. Fully upgrade. Heck. Yeah, I saw fully eventually. I wanna do all the things.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the 3 fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Hypothetically.
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way.
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Absolutely. I was never here. Forbidden incantations? What forbidden incantations? Have I met you before? I don't think I know who you are. I don't think I know who I am. Where am I? I'm surely not responsible for anything.
Yes, that covers it.
All right. What is the forbidden incantation?
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
Show me forbidden incantations. Thalamus. What the hell is a thalamus?
I can't.
Suppose I'll never know. Lotus? Alright. I don't know what lotus comes from, but I'll spend it on some more soil. I've got plenty of plants to plant right now.
Carefully said.
Plenty of
It is
seeds.
done.
Nice. Nice. What else is going on here? Thalamus. Where do you think thalamus comes from? I know moss comes from the surface. So I'm gonna have to go onto the surface a little bit more. But... Oh, I can buy moon dust now. Hell yeah. First nectar.
I'll take it.
Always nectar. Never not nectar. Backpack will tell me it might, actually. But it needs to be... Oh, it is here.
Search the
Okay.
depths of chaos
Uncommon
for this.
resource originating in the depths of chaos. Oh, really? Okay, so, I guess it's been doing this the whole time, but I didn't realize that it was showing me resources that I had none of once they showed up on the Fated list. Or once they showed up on, the list of things I was trying to get. Obtained from trading with a wretched broker. Yes, true. Uncommon resource derived from a closely guarded alchemical process. Also, you just brew it. Alright, well, straight back to the surface, I guess. Let's go die again. I need at least one more moss, and I'm wondering if maybe it's possible to get bronze before the end. Before I die. If I'm quick enough. Do I just dump all of the bones into moon dust? It's so expensive. On the other hand, moon dust. What do you have to say for yourself?
I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it
No,
back.
no, in fact, it did not.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars. I didn't know there were so many.
Didn't know there were
More than I
so
could take.
many stars.
You're
Yeah,
right.
sure.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
Don't think I'm allowed to
An
tell you.
incantation to complete.
Oh, maybe I am
don't
allowed
need
to tell
stay
you.
forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
Neat.
It has to.
Something to report?
One can hope. Kitties!
How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently?
Are they even alive? Are these alive things? They look like statues.
The good witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. The climate on the surface is another matter.
True. The surface, the climate of the surface, if you will, is a bit inimical to people such as I.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
Witchery. I mean, not
That's the
wrong.
plan. All grown up.
Do I just dump cattails? Might just dump cattails. I know I need 3 cattails.
Take all the time you need.
And I think the rest is just going to be mystery seeds.
Must be an incantation that can help.
3 cattails. Thalamus. Alright. So we do have to spend a while down in the Underdark
How long has
in
it
order to
been
pick up the
since you visited
Thalamus.
the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Figured I should ask if you had any notes.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Huh.
Sounds great.
Sounds great, she says. Alright, so teach me about familiars.
May we converse?
Alright, so these I grabbed. Oh, it's the one with the moon symbols. The ones with the moon symbols are the ones I can grab. That's a respectable amount of damage.
Patience, young one. You were most brave to venture to the surface, and most foolhardy as well, debatably. Is there no incantation that could help?
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Slowly, one at a time, through great pain and hardship.
Mayhaps just make a run for it. I don't know. Somebody can't stay long. Just grab what you need and get out of there.
I really love when Scalemius like shifts his tone when he goes from this like, you know, kind of pompous, slow-paced nobility kind of dude back to the dude that we knew from Hades 1, right? Like, and it happening mid-sentence is even better. And he's just like, mayhaps just make a run for it. I don't know. It's so good.
It's not ideal.
I love Skelly. All right. Where's Frog? Let's talk about Frog.
Yes, you're here.
Hello, Freenos.
Come along.
Familiar info. Familiar! Hops about absorbing foes' ranged shots that might have struck you instead. Bonus max life. An increase to your life limit, restoring you by the amount added. Nice! Freenos makes lost shades more likely and pacifies them on command. Oh, so he works better with a specific tool. Interesting. Sure. Alright, well, I guess let's get some more moss, and maybe we can do something else.
Toward the gods. Cold up here. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You are not meant to be here, little star.
Huh, no joke.
Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face.
Bypass the tablet piece
She
minigame?
too
Maybe,
once
yeah.
thwarted what the fates
That
foretold.
could be it. That could be what it's talking about. Automatically pacifies? It did say that, right?
Behold.
Yes, give me my health back. I absolutely need my health back. I'm not losing health yet. I guess I only start losing health once this encounter ends. So I have, like, the ability to run around here and pick up whatever goods, no problem.
You fought beautifully.
And then I have to immediately run for it. Oh, Freenos shows up. Content to ensure your meager residence is free of insects. And we just gotta run for it. We just gotta immediately go. Bronze! And if I spend my money, my mana fast enough, I can heal.
A lightning sigil.
And hopefully I don't die, like, while I'm accepting this, and I can make it into the next room.
Don't you? You and that witch of the crossroads can be quite difficult to read.
Yeah, give me my magic.
This isn't working.
Oh, yeah. And the amount I lose, Wait, can I be in here? Proceed? No, I'm just gonna die. Oh my god. But I got some bronze!
To shadow now.
Alright, so now we can go back down to the depths and
Has to be a way I can survive up
pick up
there.
some Thalamos, I guess. What's up, buddy?
We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Freenos?
Good job, Froggy! Yeah, I got all the bronze I need, which is exciting.
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here.
Infinite laziness? I agree, Dora. It sounds lovely.
Lord Moros is away. Interesting.
What is
all this?
going on here? Hello?
Miss me, Trouble? Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown past your childishness, Eris, I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again. I swear. So, truce?
Really? You'd just be like, nah, I'm done messing with you. We cool? No, we're not cool. You're an asshole.
We'll see.
Truce.
I think she wouldn't actually take this, right? Isn't that... Hold on. Hold. Codex. What am I supposed to give to Eris? I'm supposed to give her bath salts. She wouldn't even take the nectar from me.
Disgusting.
Don't bother.
Wow. Goodies. What the hell is this? Candy wrappers? Rubbish. Mostly used to degrade the quality of the environs. What? This just shows up in my inventory? I just keep this? I just keep rubbish around? Can I find a waste bin to throw it out? Alright, let's see if she lets me give her nectar.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. All of us have lost something here. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Okay, so with this gift of nectar, we have actually turned this around. Unless she's just giving the nectar back.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but...
Discordant Bell. Nope, that was it. That was good. So no bath salts. But... the nectar was good. Okay, so interestingly... it didn't show up on the boon list until after I'd given it to her, or in the codex rather. That's weird. Yeah, I wanna see what this thing is that she's given me. I'm afraid it's going to be terrible, but I'm definitely going to take a look and find out. More nectar, please. Thank you. More nectar, please and thank you. Okay, I can trade wheat in here, huh? Once I have wheat in my... Oh, I do have wheat in my inventory. Mostly used with incantations involving growth and respite. Cool.
You're awake.
Sure am.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. Are you still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
That's a funny way of thinking about it, but okay.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
It sure is not a simple spell.
I'm counting on it.
Just from what we've seen so far.
Cauldron.
It's got a lot of pieces to it.
Odysseus on leave. The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
What? They can leave? They can move? Ooh. Can I make more pet goodies? It doesn't seem like I can make more pet goodies. Where do they come from then? Cooked in the cauldron using the alchemy recipe. But, wait. Does that mean that there's... No. No. Interesting. Yeah, I can't do this again.
Blade. Can't believe you got to Kronos before me. Knew you stood no chance against him, but didn't think you'd get there at all anytime soon.
Don't worry, we'll kick his ass sooner rather than later.
Is
Maybe.
that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps?
No.
No. She's such a dick. Froggy! Alright. So... let's... go... make some things. Argent Skull. Hell yes.
Sure.
Make me
The
grenades.
Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
We're not gonna go get grenades. We're not gonna do grenades this time, though, because this is
Commander?
where the thirst is. But I can get the Rod of Fishing.
The rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us?
Prophecy fulfilled.
The path to perfection.
Alright, hang on. Prophecy fulfilled.
Goddess.
Ah, I forgot to ban the thing. Somebody get that. Alright, I got it. I gotta go auto ban phrases. More phrases to auto ban.
You've much to learn.
What
yet
did this
from
get
that
me?
book.
Ashes? Dope. Wait, you're back? You weren't here like 10 seconds ago.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough.
Even more garbage?
I'll just clean this up.
Wow.
I'd ask what my sister Eris is doing here, but then they say wheresoever goes doom, strife follows. Or the other way around, whether I like it or not. Has she been here long?
Huh. Like
She
20
comes and
seconds?
goes from time to time, typically after some bloody battle between the forces of
Pretty
Kronos and
cheap.
Olympus. We first met a while back. Briefly trained together, though Headmistress soon gave up on her, as patient as she is.
The Fates gave up on her as well. Ordered that we never interact, that I not clean her messes anymore.
No, I guess that's down to me. I'm the one
Sometimes
cleaning up her
she'll
messes
dole a
now.
Conversation out of me. I trust she hasn't made your lives too difficult.
No, she even gave me a keepsake.
We've managed.
Wait, you're back too? Are the Aminals back? The Aminals are not back. What the hell is going on over here? All of this resets? It's as if I'm visiting again. But this didn't reset. Huh.
Hey, where'd Hecuba and Gali scamper off to? I'd ask Headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars. They're fine, Malinoe.
Well, they probably are fine. Each on a little scouting expedition at my own behest, under the auspices of the Good Witch, of course. The Hound goes one way, the Polecat another.
Oh, they're not statues. They're familiars. Even though they act like statues.
Those little
Weird.
scouting expeditions always seem to last a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them
Ooh,
then.
what if I meet them on the road? That'd be cool.
Where they're going, they should appreciate seeing a friendly face.
Alright, what is your deal here?
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
No, couldn't possibly. I mean, I do like being asleep, but this guy's a
beautiful.
problem. He's beautiful?
Wisdom about
Shut
him.
up!
Even asleep.
You don't know what you're talking
He's
about.
taught you all so much.
He has this wisdom about him. He is the dumbest person alive, Malinoe. Wisdom.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Do you? I guess that's probably fair. You probably do want to be there when all of my illusions about Hypnos are shattered.
Thank you, Nem.
Thank you? That's very self-serving. Thank you. I don't know about that.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
All right, so if I go into here, we need marble. That's why it's tagged. So I guess we'll switch to the shovel, since shovel stuff is tagged. What is hold on. Hang on, hold on. Hold on, hang on. Hang on, hold on.
The arms of
What
night.
is this good at getting me? This is silver, yeah. This is psyche. This is seeds. And this is bones. Prioritize for bones. No, I'll go with seeds for now, since there are plants I need.
You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Thank you.
Sure that's no walking stick?
Okay. It's been a while since I used this weapon. I have 3 light damage ranged projectiles. My melee attacks are pretty fast, but don't do a whole lot of damage. This spell is... How much damage is this doing? A decent chunk of damage for a decent chunk of MP. This is not very much damage, but the AoE on it is nice. And this is always the same no matter what I'm doing.
I have returned.
Alright. Keepsakes. So what is this garbage? After each encounter, you deal 0.5% damage, but also take that much more. Oh. So my damage goes up, but also the amount of damage I take goes up. So I could... This is actually one of the things that rewards me for keeping it the entire run, right? The longer I keep the Discordant Bell on, the higher that stacks. Makes sense that it would have a downside. But this feels like a good speedrun choice. Alright, I guess I'll stick with the Concave Stone for now. And then just switch things each zone. Sounds good. Alright, down to the easy one.
Once more, then.
The one that doesn't just
I will
kill
not
me
fail.
instantly. Hello.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I
All right,
regret our meetings
Celine.
are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows.
Damn. Alright.
Please make your choice.
Inflicts morph. Oh, really? Lunar Ray. This is less damage than it did last time. I guess they tuned it down, but it's ready sooner? That's fair. Impervious Living Nightmare with her own abilities. This is wild. I haven't taken... I've taken Lunar Ray before, but I don't know that I've seen much of the Path of Stars for it. I haven't seen this before at all. And I don't think I've taken this before. But it has the most potential. Let's try it.
Your terrifying form.
Oh, it faded like mid-attack. Well, those were some real attacks, so that feels pretty good.
There.
And refilling my magic here doesn't matter. Oh, I don't have that stuff set up. That's the new thing, right? They added like additional power up something or other. I don't have that. I think I have to like... You see it? Okay. Well, I sure don't see it, but okay, neat. Wow, it just does it without me knowing? That's a little cursed, honestly. How do I know what you're doing to my stream? A million emojis floating around my head. All right. Cool. Cool. Well, thank you for the celebration, I guess. Neat. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD to figure out what that looked like. People just do things to me, huh? All right. Oh, it's personal. Interesting. Huh. That's a little weird, honestly.
Some bones.
Some bones. Why isn't this a thing? This feels like it should open, right? I mean, it's not chaos, but it still feels like it ought to do something. I don't care about magic, I guess. Give me money. Money. Weren't watching the stream, so you can't say if you miss it or not. I mean, that's pretty typical for the afternoon streams, right? Everybody just lurks. I get it. I know how it is. That's what I was doing with Twitch streams back when I was watching afternoon streams. Stop. Rude.
More. Damn it.
It really doesn't last long. It says 5 seconds. And it might actually be 5 seconds. But it sure feels short. Daedalus. Heck yeah. Gain 14 coins for a little bit of health. Alright, yeah, take my health, whatever.
Worth it.
Yarn? Should I spend on yarn? I have a lot of money right now. Wow. Yeah, okay. Next boon doubled in increase in rarity. I love it. This is cheap. And then we go Daedalus. Sounds lovely. Anybody else? Whoa there. Makes you think you should be hitting me. Get out of here. Slow, but I'm okay with it if I'm not taking more damage. Giga Moonburst. Channel 30 magic into my Omega special. Which is right click to deal 300% damage in a larger area. That's cool. Attack hits twice as hard. Double attacks. But I take a lot more damage? Giant fan. Wow, that actually works pretty well. Omega attack deals extra damage. Omega attack. And also strikes sideways. Interesting. I kind of like this, actually.
Enchanted for the night.
So how does this channel? Oh, yeah, okay. I have to hold it longer. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. Neat. That's all well and good, but I will take the free shop. Because I have enough money.
Something of value there.
Carefully now.
Nightshade. Yeah, I just spend I spend all my money. This is probably worth spending money on.
Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord. Forgive me for speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's around. Could she be working against us?
Is that a
If
no?
only she was more like you.
Is that a yes? I don't know what that was. All right, let's see what Hephaestus has for sale.
This one, please.
Having to pay for blessing strikes me as a bit crass. The favor of the gods only for the deepest pockets. Oi, you don't even have pockets.
Yeah, they weren't thinking about pockets when they made this dress for me. But things are rarefied because I have the thing. Cast deal damage 3 times in succession, but in a smaller area. Sure. And then I'm gonna get another random one. Keepsake? Hello? "25% of the time." Oh. So it doesn't automatically give it to me. I might have to hit another couple of boons before I actually get the benefit from it. Bummer. Alright, so I have 1 earth, and that's all I have at the moment. And my casts deal damage 3 times in succession, but in a smaller area. Oh. Much smaller. Gross. Yeah. 1/4 chance and only once per night. Should go into Hephaestus again? Is there anything that gives me a bigger cast radius that doesn't overlap on the cast slot? Man, I really wish I had a boons list. I really wish I had a boons list. One of these days, I'm sure I will have a boons list. But today, I suppose, is not that day. Alright, I'll fight this mini-boss. This mini-boss isn't so bad.
The shadow spiller's back. One left.
Alright, yeah, let's okay. Am I actually dealing him damage or no? Because I think I'm not dealing him damage while he's inside there. Unless I go in there. But I did kill the thing on the outside. I don't know how to fight this dude. Okay, that hurt. Great. I sure hope that didn't hurt me. Cool. And now I've broken the armor. Alright, that wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Out with you. Olympus, I accept this message.
Take -10% damage and restore some magic whenever you take damage. You know, I am okay with taking less damage. Oh, Trusty Shield also good. Well, maybe I'll take Fixed Gain and then I'll auto gain Trusty Shield. Nope. No luck. Still. That was okay. That is an okay result. And this is my, my defense slot. I like the idea of taking less damage. Very much like the idea of taking less damage.
Prove it.
Ah, we got one of these, huh?
How
All right.
did you get here already? Ugh, anyway, it's your gold against mine.
You're on.
Come on then.
Cool. No kill steals. Only I can still kill steal. Nice. It's a pretty big hit. You know, I'm into it. I'm kind of into this big moonburst thing. Ooh, okay, I could definitely see that thing. That is an incredibly busy chat thing. Wow, that's wild. Hey, 10 Psyche, free. Love it. Great, thanks. All right, give me my money, you jerk.
You must have thought you would have taken Kronos down by now. Have you even seen him? Gotten anywhere near my father's house?
If Nemesis is trying to go down the same paths that I am, she's definitely got her work cut out for her.
Keep hitting snags along the way. The pathways down to Tartarus have changed a lot, especially once you get to the fields.
Okay, so she's been to the Morning Fields. It sounds like she probably hasn't hit Cerberus yet.
I have a sense for where we need to go. I'd suggest we proceed together, had Headmistress not strictly forbidden it.
Ah, yeah, okay. So Malinoe has an advantage here.
Not happening, no matter what she says. Doing this alone. Better odds that way anyway.
Alright, well, she's just gonna take which... Ah, if I don't go quick enough, she takes whichever one she wants. But presumably, if I move fast enough, I could have taken that one instead. Presumably.
You again.
I don't know what hit me there, but something hit me there, and I'm not happy about it.
Stay where you are.
I located
Ding?
something.
Oh, thanks.
For the cauldron.
Do I want to spend money here? Spend money for health? Your Omega moves deal 50% damage. Bonus damage, eh? But it's fading. I'm supposed to spend money. How do I feel about that? Not super good, actually. 28 healing is more healing. Slightly more heal. Oh, no. 18 healing. 28 money for 18 healing. Okay, so I do gain full value out of that if I take it. But I'd rather just keep the money, I think. And I'll have just enough money to go to the shop. I'll have just enough money to go to the shop if I don't spend anything yet. That takes so much longer to channel. Big hits.
Good.
That worked out pretty well. I'm not mad about the results here. Yeah, I'll take them eventually. We're just not taking them now.
Pathetic.
Man, I really hope I get the ability to target that. That's off of Zeus, I think? The ability to target my cast? Shop or Palm? It's the end. I think we take the shop. Because I really want this to trigger off of one of my boons. So that I can switch keepsakes.
Lord Charon set up shop.
I must admit, anyway, your commitment to this task of yours is greater than I had surmised. My offspring can be easily discouraged.
Whatever my favorites are. All right, fair enough. I mean, I'm mostly doing that anyway, so I certainly don't mind that. Ooh, big divine vengeance. All right, the concave stone hit my hit the thunder sprint. That's fine. So now now this has been spent, so I can swap out and feel pretty good about that. All right, good, great, good and great, great and good.
Descura.
Excuse me? De who?
You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
He's mostly here for moral support. No
I
fish
never
yet,
trust
no.
appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Freenos.
He's having a good time. What is that frog doing? His best!
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinois.
No, that's pretty much the entire reason we're here.
Don't get underfoot.
Don't assume you understand our purpose, Hecate.
Crossed flames awaken.
Which one of these is the real one? It's you!
Seleni's burning light.
Oh my god!
To me, my sister.
Okay, I gotta keep moving. This is what's happening here. There's nothing that actually blocks it. Aw. Whoa, I got it! I didn't get hexed! It's my first time that actually working. Oh, Frog ate it, maybe. Got her. Cool. Good job, Froggy.
You wield the skewer capably.
Ooh, that was good. That was good. That was a good fight. That felt really good. Having those ranged abilities would definitely help.
Return to Shadow now.
I passed the test. Good find.
Good find. Was it? Pretty minor. Nightshade, more Nightshade. Nightshade, fine. Oh, Lost Shade. Lost Souls, rather. I guess I probably could have made them participate in the fight by dashing into them. I definitely wasn't looking for them, though. Yeah, it definitely tracks me for longer, usually. I kind of thought it dissipated because it hit, like, an obstacle or something. But if it dissipated when it touched the frog, then great. Good job, frog.
House of Erebus.
Is what's-his-face here? He's not. Alright, so this has been taken, which means I can actually swap, which is good. The question is, what do I swap to? Aromatic Phial. Fountains restore plus 20%. Do I need that here? I don't. Silken Sash. Oh, that's cute. I didn't get Arachne never showed up, though. So this is not as important here. It's nice to have, though. Maybe Moonbeam? Maybe we'll find Selene? Taking money doesn't hurt. We know Hephaestus is here. And I've taken, let's see, boons. 2 earth, 2 ether. I kind of want Zeus, actually. Because I want to guarantee the one where I can target my cast. And I don't know where else that comes from. I think that just comes from Zeus, but maybe it comes from other places also.
All right.
But Zeus is the one I know about.
Going down.
Double ashes. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. Correct.
Got them, Phrenos.
Double action. Love it. Oh man, it's Selene. I was looking exactly for this though. Maybe we take Hermes? Yikes. All of these feel really, really important and really valuable, except for this idiot who is stupid. I think it's gonna be offering me more of these in the near future. And Selene and Hermes are both cool. I think I want Selene more though, because I am using this boon.
They never learn.
Froggy, help! Okay, actually, the Hephaestus thing is real strong. I'm really happy with how that's been playing out. I have suddenly taken a lot of damage and I am not sure why.
The Path of Stars.
Path of Stars me. Tension. Ooh, dodge chance. Rage. During your hex. Your hex lasts longer. Focus, bloodthirst, rage, tension. Oh my god, big frog. Death Defiance fully recharges your hex. Cute. During your hex, your special deals critical damage to distant foes. During hex, attack is faster. During hex, cast is same as Omega Cast. Oh, wow. Special gains the bonuses of your special boons. Sick. New favorite thing for sure. Yeah, the giant emotes are pretty good. Alright. Well, I definitely want more tension. Percent chance to dodge is fantastic. Focus is great. And I think I want Savagery and Sanctity. And Splendor, maybe. So, Focus and Attention. Where else is Tension? Bloodthirst. Tension up here. Tension up here. Tension up here. So let's just get focus. Or should I go for contingency or horror? Oh, I can go horror tension. Heck yeah. Plus dodge.
Over there.
Cattails. Well, we're not going shopping here. I don't have the money for it. I guess we're getting palms? Really hoping this would be, Zeus. Still has a range on it. Alright, are there more dragons? Stop. Palm me, baby! Heck yeah, Anvil Ring. Divine Vengeance also good. Huh. Up to 5 times. Okay, so the bolt damage doesn't change. What changes is how often it can trigger. Or how many times it can trigger off of one hit. Like, if I roll high, right now, they can take 400 damage off of one hit, which is kind of wild. This is the one I care about, though. Also, I should be sprinting more, because it causes lightning bolts. Which is not something I've been paying enough attention to. Oh, what's up, Chaos? We probably descend. But, like, oh my god, these options, all of these options are so good. We're not going to see Chaos. No, we have to go see Chaos because Thalamos. That's what I'm looking for right now. Owie. There better be some Thalamos here. I'm not seeing any Thalamos. Oh, I do need to give you Nectar, though.
If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
Oh man, I forgot how hot Chaos was. The freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit. I kind of love that the way dynamics work with Chaos is anytime you do something, Chaos is like, I don't like this. Never do that again. Or, I'm okay with this. You may do so as often as you like. And the things that Chaos does not like is conversation. But Chaos okay with gifts. Transcendent Embryo. Alright, I'm not seeing any Thalamos, though.
I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not?
Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there.
Yeah, this is important.
I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me. And to achieve my task, I need them.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
My understanding is yes, I can in fact find a catalyst here for that invocation.
This can grow
Chaotic Favor. Dope. One seed. That's not enough seeds. Location reward previews are hidden. 77% chance to find 100% resources with your gathering tools. Okay. Move and sprint faster. Restore 12 health? After I found 3 boons. Oh. That's a lot of boons to have to find. But that's a pretty big boost afterwards. I wonder if it's rare because it's rejected. Like, this is a lot to suffer through. It's worth it, though. God damn. I think it's worth it.
I see no reason to refute.
Alright, so now we're definitely going to Zeus. We need to get up as many boons as possible to make sure I get this boost sooner rather than later.
You and me.
Alright. That's fair. I hate this fight.
Need to recharge.
Jeez. Real bad at dodging that. Oh god. Don't even know where he went. Oh, there he is. Alright, if he's broken, it's over. Whew.
This wretch.
Is this where you sign up for an adventure? It is, in fact, where you sign up for an adventure. Yo, Kellerman. Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around, my friend.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, that's fine. That's not the one I was looking for. Specials inflict blitz. I think I'd rather have static shock.
No getting used to that.
Neither of these are boons, which is unfortunate. So this is still a ways off from completing. Oh, I took so much damage this fight. Ew, ew, gross, gross, ew. Big ashes or big psyche? What's in the bag? 77 ashes. 77 ashes? That feels like a lot of ashes. Let's take big psyche.
Going in. Vaporized.
What am I taking damage from? Go get him! Alright, that was minor, but you did it. The blitz is real. The lightning strikes are super real, though.
That's something.
Not bones. I don't care about bones. Oh, that hurt. Oh, yeah, the lightning strikes are great. So low on HP.
Clear.
Find me a fountain, please. This is the last location, 22. Yep. Well, I guess we're going to the shop, even though I don't have much money. If I can buy a boon, I'd like to. There's no food here, unfortunately.
You are a welcome sight, my lord.
What's this? Lotus. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm gonna die in this fight. I don't know about die. I'm probably gonna lose the Defiance though.
Was the second born of Hades and his queen? I said, wait, ooh. So then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
The second born. Right after I was... Yeah, it's true. This does not paint you in a good light, Poseidon. But then again, very few things do. I am happy to hear about your weekend. Congratulations. A spirit bubble may appear, but I sacrifice my fixed gain? No way. What is a spirit bubble? I guess I'm taking hydraulic might, even though it's fairly weak. Restricted, true. Wait, that's not an attack one? It's just a thing? Start of each, oh, it's, yeah, start of each encounter. Right, okay. Alright, well, here we go.
Oh, look who. Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good. Do you sail?
Are you asking to be polite? Is that what that is?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you.
Oh, Skilla.
It's no use.
Oh, that hurt a lot. That didn't hurt at all, though. Oh, okay, that was... Jesus Christ. No! God damn it. Frog! Save me! Oh no. Wow, there's the Death Defiance, yep. Pretty bad at this fight.
Right now.
Good frog! You did it! Oh, jeez. I probably should need to do that. Featured artist. Oh my god! Get out! Oh, I didn't even see her. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. I'm supposed to be better than this. I got hit by so many things. Surely I'm better than this. Well, not today I'm not, I guess.
Damn it, Phrynos. I can't do this. What if I can't do this?
You can definitely do this. Do you know how many times you've already done this? I mean, not all of this, but like, at least that part of this. Getting stuck on the hole, yeah. I mean, I got stuck in a bunch of places. But also, like, there were a bunch of attacks I didn't even see coming that just hit me. It was like, oh, yeah, okay, I guess I'm damaged.
Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I mean, I had fun, but,
I walked past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
Do you remember the sea? Oh yeah, Dora doesn't remember anything about her life, so maybe not.
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
Yeah, you know, beaches are nice, death by drowning. Who's to say if it's good or not?
It's a big place.
Hello. The Oath of the
Hello.
Unseen is somewhere here. Isn't that so, Princess? The aura
Oath
that
of
it
the
emanates.
Unseen? What are you
I haven't
talking
felt it
about?
since before all this. I thought the Oath was lost with Mother Nyx, but it was in the care of Lady Hecate.
The Oath of the Unseen? Do I even know what that is?
It's in my own care now.
Oh.
The will of Night shall
Lucky.
be done, no matter what. Isn't that so? You're here among the unseen. You know our charge.
The Oath is clearly in good hands.
Iris is gone, so I don't have to clean up after her. I guess that's nice.
Another prophecy.
The Witch's Staff. Yeah, okay. I got my my third ever Daedalus enchantment for the Witch's Staff. So now there's a bunch of Daedalus enchantment prophecy for the Witch's Staff. That makes sense.
Back amongst the living.
Yeah, briefly.
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
Mother and father? That's fascinating. I guess chaos contains multitudes.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
It's interesting that they chose mother and father as opposed to parent, for example, an existing gender-neutral word, or something like progenitor, which maybe seems more likely. But no, instead mother and father, containing all of that within one person.
I believe so.
Huh.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Alright, I have a thing to plant, so let's plant a thing. Also, give me some cattails, and whatever this is. And let's plant a Thalamos. Origin seeds. Scary. And then I have 3 mystery seeds, or we can plant some wheat seeds or some nightshade. I like mystery
Drink of the
seeds.
earth.
Although the last time the mystery seed was just nightshade anyway, so... Are these all the same seed?
You'll grow up in no time.
That's interesting. They're all at 11 for the mystery
Vengeance for my
seed.
father.
Inventory. May grow to become one of several different kind of valuable plants. Maybe they just always have the same timer, even if they're gonna grow into different things.
We're getting nowhere. I
Yeah,
should be
gotcha,
out
Seed,
there
absolutely.
fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
Yeah, we know how you feel about actually fulfilling your stated duties, Nemesis.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me.
Oh, I bet she has. Not that it's done her much good. This is still
It'll be worth the wait.
in progress. I definitely need more nectar.
Should be of use.
Always more nectar. I'm out of bath salts, so I guess I take a bath salts. And then I just hang on to my goodies. So cattail and wheat both here, but I'm not giving you cattail because cattail belongs over here.
What
Oh,
if I try
this is new. Restore the Crossroads fishing pier so it may be used. Minimum 2 guests at a time. Grants a lure, which is presumably another kind of gift. So it's like bathing together, except we go fishing together? What the hell is D-Wood? D-Wood? I'm gonna find out what the hell that is.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
Driftwood? That seems likely. Alright, show me my 0 D-Wood. What is a D-Wood? It doesn't show up on this list. I thought it was going to show up on this list because it's in the Forget-Me-Not. Because it's a thing I care about. Grumble, grumble. Alright, well, I guess we'll see whether or not it shows up as one of the things that I can work with any of the tools. Something new here.
Just as I thought. Denied.
Yep, keep on spending Psyche. Absolutely. So I could trade a 1 for a 2, or I could trade a 2 for a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So I could trade a 5 for up to 6 of thing. That's not bad. This is potentially neat. 25% damage to foes afflicted with at least 2 curse effects. I'm not afflicting a lot of curses. 6. There's a 6. Set forth each night with 1 chance to turn a minor find into a major find. That sounds delightful. But I'd have to give up one of these 5s. I might do that. I might give up the Unseen in order to get the Artificer.
The Artificer.
0! Activate all 5 cards in any other row. And also I need a G apple? I need a golden apple? Where do I get golden apples from? Olympus? I gotta go up to Olympus to get this? Ugh. Any boons you are offered have plus 10% improved chance to be epic. Wow. Alright, I can give up the Unseen in order to get the Artificer. You can alter boons and certain other choices. Okay, boon rerolls sound great, but I need 7 here before I can get the Seer. Dash is immediate, and your sprint is faster. Let's open this just to see what these are. While you have no more than 30% health, you take less damage and deal more damage. Brutal. Any boons? Ooh, this is a big deal too. And a little far away, but still a big deal. Are they? And are there any that I can upgrade right now? Considering my low amount of M-Dust. This is 2 M-Dust. Oh, I should just take this. I should just turn boons,
That'll do.
Turn bones into dust and grab that. Because I don't know where else I'm getting dust. So maybe all bones becomes dust forever? Maybe all bones become dust.
Let me see.
And this just immediately becomes very slightly better. You know, I'll take it.
Realized.
6 bronze, 4 dust. What is my next upgrade of choice, actually? Given the things that I have currently equipped. Wayward Sun seems not bad. I have the silver for it, I just need the dust. While you have less magic, your attack and special deal more damage. I love the Titan. Give me the Titan. More Titan, please. Eternity. Oh, more Death Defiances at the cost of 1,000,000 dust. More money at the cost of 1,000,000 dust. Extra boons. These aren't even activated, so I can't see how they improve. Your Hex also charges up automatically. Yo, why haven't I taken this? This is dope. Unseen. There's some cool abilities here. Real cool abilities. Alright, so nothing has changed here. If I look at my Forget-Me-Nots, Marble requires a pick. Unclear if Driftwood requires a pick. Remove this. And then I gotta leave the screen and come back. It doesn't refresh on its own. Yeah. Alright, so Driftwood does not require a pick. I know that Nightshade comes from... Alright, yeah. Remove all of these. Cattail is going to show up anyway under under digging. But I think that doesn't matter right now. And I want Psyche, but also I want to try this. I have yet to try this. How does this work? This is this one. Okay.
Everybody at attention.
Cool.
Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your gathering tool. I mean, dang.
Dang. As Skelly says, dang.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
Pretty good. Pretty good objectives.
4 different things right there.
So it's like 4 different things. Couple of objectives too many, huh? Gain a random common chaos blessing once this night. Every 8 encounters, replace it.
The embryo.
Okay. Random, just a free random common chaos. I'll take it. I'm very curious what that looks like. Okay, so I think we're ready to go down again, but we've been going for about 2 hours, so this is as good a time as any to take my usual stream break. So I'm going to go do that. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'm going to take you to a break screen and give you some music while I'm gone. And, yeah, I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're having fun with Hades. I am definitely still having fun with Hades. This is working out pretty well for me. As usual, if you are new to the stream and having a good time, I'd appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord and or my Twitter. Nightbot! Hang on, we gotta fix Nightbot. Get back in there. Alright, now is it working? Ah, I finally got the thing that tells me about power-ups. I'm gonna have to read that later. Oh yeah, I'll check that out as well. Thanks, Cryptomancer. All right. On that note, I'm taking my break. Be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. let's get back into it and show these jerks who's boss. Man, this game is so much fun. Like, Hades 1 was so much fun, and Hades 2 is also being so much fun. Like, there's much wait, so patience. Wow. There's just so much to do. There's so much to do. There's so many upgrades to get. Like, I want to get all of the upgrades. And one thing about Hades 1, like, Hades 1 definitely had a lot of content to go through, but it didn't have as much, like, fiddly upgrades to play around with. And I'm kind of liking that there's more fiddly upgrades to play around with. Like, I am enjoying all of this. All right, let's go.
All right.
No up, only down. Transcendent mind gained. That's this one? No. Plus 36 magic. That's an unreasonable amount of magic. All right. I don't care about that. What if I had a different...
Coin for Charon.
A different blessing. That would be cool. Fish? Let's do... Oh. Can't do it yet. All right. I gotta do it afterwards.
Let us together shine this
In the
night.
name of Hades, I accept this message.
The Titan Kronos. He is time itself. Thus, by his nature, we can never be entirely prepared for him.
I'm liking that they
He seeks
start
the
me with
downfall of
Selene.
Olympus.
That's pretty cool.
But how exactly? We still do not know.
Wolf Howl. Oh. That's neat. Allies. Lunar Ray. I want to try Wolf Howl.
Wolf Howl.
Oh my god, I can target it. I can use it to get away. That's rad. That's super cool. All right, let's go fishing.
Let's fish. Here, fishy.
The next one.
It's over. I got him over.
Yeah, pretty cheap to charge too, right? I'm into it. Notably, that was not a perfect catch. I need to be better at catching. I've heard that perfect catches are easier to get on controllers, so I might actually want to just switch to controller specifically for fishing. But I can also transform? Transform. A craven sea creature. A wretched thing requiring no further explanation. Transform. Why do I have transform? What resource am I spending to transform? I want Psyche, though. I'll just claim the Psyche.
Observe nearby.
Oh yeah, there's more.
More will grow in its stead.
And then we are going to go visit... We're going to go visit Apollo. Oh my god, that's so great.
I can't.
Oh, and I'm actually really well suited to take whatever thing it was that benefits you from being lower on magic, right? Like, there's a thing that's like, as long as you're below 10 magic, you have this thing. I can actually get there and stay there reliably with this weapon. That's kind of cool.
You're a little easier to spot with twin torches in hand, though yours don't seem to cast the customary kind of light. Truly, the more I learn of you, the more questions I have.
Yeah, okay, God of Light, definitely going to be curious about my witch scepters. That makes sense. Attacks deal more damage in a larger area. That's cute. I'm using my attacks a lot, so that's pretty good. Sprint dazes. While standing in your casts, restore magic. That's pretty sick also. But maybe I don't care about magic. I like Nova Strike. You're sick? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Inkling. I'm maybe a little sick too. My throat has been sore for the past couple of days. No other symptoms, like I'm not extra tired. I'm not like headachy. I'm not, you know, more stuffed up than usual or anything. Kind of always stuffed up, but I'm not more stuffed up than usual. I just have like a little bit of a sore throat. And it's frustrating, to be honest. Boon? Palm? I'm actually completely okay with palming my Nova Strike. My Nova Strike feels like it's worth palming. Lydia, let's just take the palm. Let's palm a Nova Strike. Demolished. Demolished.
That was good.
Was that more damage or was that more area? Attack damage, okay. Hey, bones. And by bones, I mean moon dust. Let's go get some more. Wait. Something's. Oh, that's why it's beeping at me. So I can hold this to target it. But I can also just tap and she'll go. You took a sick day at work? I used to take a lot of sick days at work. I would take mental health days at work. Like, just, I'm not, like, ill. I just don't feel up to it. And I will burn PTO at the drop of a hat. I'm dealing so much more damage now. This is great. This is an incredible amount of damage to be dealing, honestly. Like, this feels very strong.
Acceptable.
Oh, look at all these ghosts I could have, like, turned to my side. Crush. Transform. What does transform do? Maybe this is a good spot to find out what transform does.
Transform. It's done.
It turned it into another of the same kind of thing. Okay.
I see something of use.
Oh, I could compel you. Frog, do the thing!
Calm that shade down, Phrynos. See you in the
Oh,
crossroads?
yeah, Phrynos just does it. You don't have to play the minigame. Interesting. Life Essence. I don't need that at all? I don't need that at all. Like, I get that it's faded, but I'm not going to throw 30 coins away for no benefit. I'll take some mystery seeds, though. Tend not to do it when you work overnight, because they're the easiest. But day shift, yeah, that's fair. You just take more mental health days. I mean, there's the kind of person that uses up their PTO, and there's the kind of person that after 4 years of working at the same place has HR email them with, "You are about to run the limit of your PTO, please use it." We're definitely going to talk to Arachne here. Always Arachne. Never not Arachne.
Silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread.
Oh.
Warp and waft, warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it. And And again.
Her little songs are so cute. Hello, Arachne. How are you doing? What are my options for gifts here? Okay, fine. If you don't use your PTO by the end of the year, it's gone? Oh, that's... I mean, that's probably not illegal, but it feels like it should be illegal. Do they at least cash you out if you don't spend it?
No, what is that? An amphibian. Do get it out of here, my friend. Please help me get it out.
Oh, yeah, okay, no, it makes sense that Arachne would be scared of frogs.
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrenos. Phrenos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard.
Lol, no. Wow. But yeah, I mean, that means that, you know, for the last month of every year, nobody works, right? Because they have to use all of their PTO before it ends. That's a system. I'm not sure I agree with that system. 10 weeks in August? Oh, 10 weeks. That's so good.
Oh, that is a relief. Well then, Phrenos, if indeed you are a friend, then you are welcome here. And if you'd like a bite to eat, then you are more than welcome to that too.
As long as it's not out of Arachne, you are welcome to take a bite of some flies. Yeah, it's cute. Magic. Ooh, creates a fate thing? I think I will create a fate thing. Give me that armor.
How does that feel?
Thanks, Arachne.
There.
We need to go visit Kronos one more time, at least. So now seems like as good a time as any.
Let's meet your parent, Embryo. Made it through.
Right! I brought Chaos's egg to see Chaos. Let's meet your parent. That's cute.
The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
Do I know his status? Do I actually know where Zagreus is? Kidnapped by Kronos.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I'm headed
okay.
now.
Dawn Trail's release is a pretty good time to take some PTO. I respect that.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Quite amusing, and I'm not amusing? Rude. You use 25% less magic. Huh. I'm actually okay with using all of my magic. Oh, this is so much worse than when it was rare. Well, can I make this rare? Can I rarefy this? Whenever you take damage, you're stunned, but then your attacks deal huge... Okay, we're going all in on attack damage. Let's go.
Greater strength.
Excuse me?
Fishing point there.
Chaos fish? Alright, let's go fishing.
The trap is set.
Oh, it's hidden. That's bad.
Mine. I caught a Marty. I prevailed.
I prevailed. Yeah, you kicked that fish's ass. Good job, Illinois. So... Fish? Is there a thing here for fish? Or does it just show up here? A wretched thing requiring no further explanation at this time. Alright. Continue to be wretched, I suppose. Enjoy your wretchedness. Gathered by hand in Tartarus. Yeah, we gotta make it down to Tartarus. I still don't know where Driftwood shows up, though. Someday. Probably won't be getting any leave time next year because the leave roster is filled up. Oh, okay. That's an interesting system also. Psyche? Probably more Psyche, honestly. Like, even though I don't have that much Ash, I just need so much Psyche. So much Psyche.
The hunt is on.
It's Artemis. We get to play with Artemis. Artemis's friend. Oh, and I get to give Artemis the gift. Denied.
They're slowing down. Well done.
Crunch.
So how's it going?
There you are.
I have something for you.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Maybe they wanted to do a meal buff thing before a run, but never implemented it. Is there a cooking thing? Oh, that's a neat idea. Does her outfit actually change when I get Arachne's boon? Like, are my colors different because I got Arachne's thing? I didn't even notice.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenoi. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly.
White antler.
You're the best.
Nice.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard.
Colorsoft's
Must be
cool.
nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
Tuh.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
Yeah, he is quite the fight for sure.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty
Artemis
lords
is
of the
very
heavens and the
cool.
underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this. My blessings.
Heck yeah. Right now we're at 1 ether. After you dash, your Omega moves deal more damage for 2 seconds. I don't think so. Alright, 3% chance for any damage to be critical. Love it.
There.
Make my attacks better.
Go
Oh,
and see.
Daedalus. Hope you make my attacks better. Let's get Daedalus improvements that make my attacks better. That would be great. Something like that. Yeah, actually. I think we do think that.
And now for you.
Crunch. Specials destroy armor. Special, while you channel your attacks, you move and fire faster. You know what? I'm in. Special, special, special attack. Says attack, I'm taking it.
Burn brighter.
Taking it. Says attack, I'm taking it. What do we got here? Hydrolite, not very relevant. Faint Flicker. Sure, I'll take Psyche. I have enough money that I can afford to take some Psyche. Specials. Health Restore that I don't currently need. Specials. Who even uses specials? Specials are silly. What is my blessing that this gave me? Transcendent Mind. I hope it changes to an attack buff. Once again, the choice between Psyche and Ashes. I guess I will take more Psyche.
My boon from Chaos came alive.
M. Transcendent Talent. Oh. All right, so this is now real. Paralyzing Strike is now real, which is great. And this became talent, which I don't care. I think I still don't care. So maybe I keep this for another cycle in the hopes that it changes it to something more relevant. But like I have paralyzing. I have a strike 1 already. So I don't think I can get... I might be able to get another strike. I guess I don't know. But it seems unlikely. Nectar or bones? I actually feel like I'm good on nectar right now. At least for the purposes of giving initial gifts. So maybe we go for bones and start working on getting more moon dust. I don't know, it's a little weird, but sure, let's do it. Doing so much damage, this is nutty. This came alive right when I finished killing them. Good job. Money.
Gold coins.
All right, we're just going to the shop. Hey, more money. How much more money? 5 money. That's a reasonable amount of money. Let's buy the palm first. I want to palm my attack up. Good. And then, yeah, just buy out the rest of this. All of this. What's up, buddy? Yeah, okay, I agree.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos.
Huh.
It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
I do love myself some chthonic gods.
I need this.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Thoughtful from the goddess of love. Passion dash. Okay. I mean, I dash a lot. This seems good. One foe is always weak. Whenever you use 30 magic, create a heartthrob. Okay, that actually feels real strong. But Ether helps with what I am currently doing. Like, Ether is more in line with my my things right now. So this actually feels really strong because I'm using a lot of magic, like, pretty frequently. But I think I like Passion Dash better. I think I like Passion Dash better because it's Ether.
This feeling, oh.
Oh, when you start and where you land? Wow, that's a lot of boost. Gloves and boots, true? Those are technically clothes. My gifts besides nectar, just nectar. Not taking salts, and I don't have any other gifts at the moment. Thought I had another gift. She's got divine armor. It doesn't need to be, you know, physically in the way of other people appreciating her gifts.
Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana.
Absolutely.
Meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempt.
I've been doing everything I have been given the opportunity to do. Every single form of advancement. I'll take it all.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
If only.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours.
All right, I'll do my best. Here. Ah, that's unfortunate. What? How dare you? Do I not have a way of getting magic back right now? Wow, I really don't. On the other hand, I am doing a ridiculous amount of damage. Oh, yeah, okay. Really? Stupid projectiles.
Need to recharge.
Not that one. Oh god. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Jesus, I'm doing so much damage. I just need to make sure I don't, you know, die from taking all the damage.
Each of the nocturnal arms is a terrible responsibility. I've only begun to realize their nature. A certain incantation shall deepen your understanding.
Aspects? Is it time for aspects? Oh my god, get in there!
The aspects of night and darkness.
Hell yes! Dude, everything is getting unlocked. I love this game. There's so much stuff! I love this game. Wow, that churned through a lot of my armor. That's not ideal. Frog is so proud of me. It's maybe unwarranted. But Frog is friend, for sure. Shop?
Count.
Oh, I have to fountain first? That's interesting. So what is this? While you have no more than 30 health, you have a boosted chance to deal critical damage. That's dangery. That's dangery. All right, let's
the beam.
Let's make my next Path of Stars better. Restore health. Next Well of Charon item with a duration will instead expire after 2 guardians. You know what? I'm gonna take this.
All right.
And see if I can bind and attack one. At some point in the future.
Into the depths. At least my feet are clean.
Double Psyche. Take it. I like Psyche.
Foolish.
Stop! Lotus. Nice. I need more of those. And it's fishing time.
All right, fish.
Nope.
That's a bite.
Chitin.
I caught a chitin.
And what do you suppose a chitin looks like? A craven sea creature. They're all craven sea creatures? With no additional information yet? This is definitely early access. Extremely early access. Alright, well, we're taking Celine. I took her keepsake for a reason.
For my father.
stupid seahorse dragon things. I hate them so much. All right. Tenacity, alertness, instinct. Well, okay, alertness and instinct, hunger, and premonition. All right, alertness is sick. Impervious for 1 second. That's probably worth just going for, actually. Lethality. Duality. Oh. That's very cool. You could just doubled it. That's so good. Just one more time, get in there. I love it. Oh, I have to get both of these in order to get into here. All right. That seems very important to get, honest. Oh, I just hadn't taken premonition. Whoops. Well, okay. Yeah, duality seems very strong also.
Together we shine.
So that was a thing I wanted anyway. Money? Yeah, I don't care for the magic thing. Oh, all of the different boosts show up here. Neat. Tenacity, very good.
Here goes.
Where are we? There you are. I do need something to help me get my magic back, though. Oh my god, that's so good! It's so good! Alright, I definitely need something to help get my magic back, though, at some point. We gotta figure that out. I gotta find some boons that give me magic. I could take a shop here, actually. And then I don't have to fight a mini-boss. So maybe I'll just take a shop here. Yeah, start with a palm. See what it palms. Heck yeah. 60%. Heck yeah.
May I?
We'll go visit Demeter after this too. That sounds like fun.
The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Ionic gain. There it is. It's probably what I want. Air quality. Oh my god. I mean, okay. That's... You know what? This is cool, but it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually matter because I'm always dealing more damage than that on any given hit anyway. Lightning Lance. So, like, I'm gonna take the extra ether, and then the ether infusion not actually relevant to what I'm trying to do, which is a little silly.
Lightning from on high.
Oh. The infusion, ionic gain is in my defensive spot. Oh, that's a little annoying. Alright, Demeter, let's chat. What you got for me?
Be safe, Lord Charon. You ought to have stayed below. Couldn't do it.
Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's already dead. Great. Yeah, the DPS on this weapon is wild. I guess that's what happens when you have a million attack. Like, every different attack buff possible.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower?
Flower?
Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
Are you kidding me? We're already in hell. Absolutely it does. The worse it gets, obviously, the closer we're getting to hell. Why would you assume otherwise? I'm not using specials. I'm barely using my cast. Prime more magic? There's only so much magic I have room to prime. But honestly, Wintercoat probably. Maybe this is good? I'm just not using my cast that way. I'm not using my cast much at all, to be honest. Yeah, alright, whatever. It's that much harder to do the thing here, but that's probably fine. More Psyche? Hey, look, more Psyche. Probably take some more Psyche. Just a little pedal, I suppose. Oh? Hello? How did you get here? I suppose you have gotten here before. That is canonical. We've talked about this.
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
Think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
Eh. Oh, what? Fair trade. If I had the money, I would absolutely give you this. I don't have the money, though. I guess I'm declining. Wow, why don't I ever have enough money to give Nemesis the trade? This is the second time she's shown up like this. The things from Nemesis are like so varied. There's so many different things that Nemesis does.
I said I don't need your aid. Watch yourself, Nem.
Suit yourself.
That's fine. You can take that. I would have taken this anyway. Well, we're unlocking this one. So I guess we'll figure that out.
Open up.
That wasn't too bad. Hey, look, it's double Psyche. Exactly what I wanted. Right? I'm kind of into the idea that maybe we end up dating Nemesis. I'm on board. Oh god.
Breathe it in.
Alright, so with this low amount of magic, it's actually kind of hard to fire off the thing. So we kind of need some more max magic here. If I can find some more max magic, I think I would, in fact, take it. I don't have enough money. Oh, so I guess I'll take some max magic. Good timing.
A fish is near.
Fishy, fishy, fishy fish! A fish is near. Hark! What is that I hear? A fish. A fish draws near.
Prepare, fishy.
Fishy.
And caught.
A chitin.
Hey, a chitin.
That sounds like some kind of wretch that doesn't need further explanation, if I had to guess. Oh, it is. It is a Craven Sea creature that requires no further explanation at this time. Fair enough. Nothing else here? I don't know what else I was looking for, to be honest. Oh, I was looking for Well of Charon. I guess there'll be one in the between space, though, so that's pretty good. Here we go! I'm still looking for an attack boost at the Well of Charon. That would be nice.
They say Our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Somebody, huh? Who? I wonder who that could be. I sure hope it's not me. Wow, that would just be a right shitty thing to do, wouldn't it?
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. And they're going to show up. I just know it.
Oh, this is their problem. They've got an audience of lost souls, but that's not good enough.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Combo full blast.
Ah! Alright, she's throwing things. Ah, I got hit by it anyway. Oh, the things that she throws, like... Alright. Give it up for Roxy. I think we got Roxy covered.
Damn it.
Good damage. One more down. And she's gonna sit there throwing stuff? I love it. Where? Oh. Now it's just you. Okay, yeah. I know how to deal with this. Nice. Nice! God, I have so much damage. Alright, I just need to not die against what's-his-butt.
Blasted catchy song.
Like, I am doing really, really well, and I just need to not die against Kronos. Learn how to dodge things. And or reduce damage. Be like Aphrodite, don't get hit. It's pretty real, actually.
Time for another keepsake.
Alright, so this has done its thing. Right? Oh. Okay, so it doesn't show that it's done its thing here, but I know it's done its thing. Right? If I go here, I can see that, yeah, its effect has expired for the night. Good. I want to preserve the knuckle bones for the Kronos fight. So we take something else here. It doesn't matter what it is, but we take something else here. Could be Gold Purse. I don't feel bad about Gold Purse. I don't feel bad about Silken Sash either. Aromatic File. Next common boon becomes rare. Concave Stone. Try and double up on a boon. Metallic Droplet, not exactly real. Engraved Pin, not what I'm looking for. Evil Eye, nope. Don't need that. Might be Ghost Onion. Might just be Ghost Onion. Because I think I want to take Knuckle Bones into the Kronos fight. Silver Wheel's not the worst. It's probably Ghost Onion. Just to make sure I don't suffer too badly. Unless I think I can I can do well with Arachne's thing, with the Silken Sash. I might, actually. This might work. But, like, at this level, at this stage of the game, 2 hits will just knock it straight off. I suppose a case could be made for wanting to see more of one of these Hestia, Hephaestus, Poseidon, or Demeter, or Zeus. What do I have right now? We're on 3 ether. I guess that's more Zeus or more Apollo is ether? Man, I really need to look. I really need a boons list. I so badly need a boons list. It's really a shame that the game does not give me that information yet. Maybe if I make better friends with them? Apollo and Aphrodite haven't been gifted things. Oh, I remember last stream, there was a boon that I was talking about that seemed very important. I think it was Demeter's one with the chill on cast. Something that gets chill. All right, we're going to take Demeter's thing so that we can see Demeter again. Because, like, everything else is, like, kind of minor, and I'm saving Knucklebones. So let's make sure that we can see Demeter again. And maybe I can get some chill from her. Be there. Be attack up. Ensure a Chaos Gate spawns. Free to enter Chaos Gate? Sooner Chaos Gate better than not sooner Chaos Gate. So sure? And I could... I don't want it... I mean, I like Python scales, but I want something that increases my attack damage. And Python scales is not that. Alright, down we go.
Long way down.
Into the fields.
All this sorrow.
And there's the Chaos Gate. I suppose we take it. Yeah, we take the Chaos Gate. I love Selene, but we take the Chaos Gate. Especially as it's free.
Still intact.
Fish.
Not happening.
Oh, after I take the boon, we can fish.
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
You really need to give me more seeds. Chaos. Desperately need more of that one thing, which I am not currently seeing. Give more gifts to Chaos? What if I work on maxing my rep with Chaos? That would be a neat thing. How am I for Nectar? 2 Nectar? I think I'd rather hang on to the 2 Nectar. We'll work on Chaos's rep later.
By the will of Chaos.
Baron Celerity. Heroic. Why is it Celerity? This is like such a thing I don't care about. Also, Baron is heinous. Money or boons are better. Take extra damage. I'll take this one. We can go for this one.
Here little fish. Victory. Looks
Another
like a
Monty.
Victory is mine.
Demeter? We like Demeter. Show me Demeter.
Your magic against mine. Need to recharge.
Alright, this is absurd.
I usually like snakes.
This is crazy. This build is crazy. This build is bonkers. I do not understand how I am allowed to do this thing that I am doing. Because this is a ridiculous amount of damage output. Frankly ridiculous. I would like to get my magic up to an actual 40, though, if that were possible.
In the name of Hades.
There's Arctic Ring. I did say I wanted Arctic Ring. I could also take a better rare crop. I don't think I want to rarefy rare crop because I think I want Arctic Ring very badly.
Desolation.
Ooh, it's Echo. I'll go say hi to Echo. We love Echo. And Echo might give me another Demeter boon? Like, that sounds great.
Hey, it's Malinois.
Hey, it's Malinois. It's Malinois.
It's Echo. 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 You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse.
Probably some sort of curse.
Some sort of curse. Sort of curse. Curse.
This is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, Echo.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
Till next we meet.
Next we meet. Next we meet. Next we meet.
Screw the creep child. No? Not a fan of Echo? Alright, it's fair. Tranquil Gain. After remaining inactive for a second. And it replaces Ionic Gain. Oh, so I'll have my magic back. This is +4 every second. This is after remaining inactive for a second. Inactive sucks. Alright, Plentiful Forage.
Cold comfort.
Now whenever I harvest a plant, I'll gain 8 max life, which sounds great. These are some options. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is an extremely easy choice to make. Wow, wow. Everything good over here, and I don't care. Mediocre, and I would take it. But, like, everything good. Her voice makes you think she's watching you while you sleep. Okay. Alright, that's not the take that I would have made, but sure.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
Alright, golden petals. Let's go. Wait a minute. Oh, interesting. I can just dump my magic right now. Oh, it's not boosted because I'm not in combat. That's interesting. Because I'm throwing it while there's not enemies around. But now there's an enemy around.
A withered bough.
I guess they have to hit in order to count? That sucks. Alright, let's definitely do the Path of Stars thing. One! That's very minor. Hunger, Premonition, or Premonition. Well, I am looking to getting Viciousness, I think. So, I think Hunger. Let's check out the Daedalus Hammer first.
Sorrow Spiller.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Damn it.
Ah, what? It caught me? I thought I was moving faster. Wow, that was a lot of damage that I really didn't need to take. Omega Special. Attacks. It says attack. It says attack, I'm taking it. It says attack, I'm taking it.
2 more to go.
Oh, that's neat. Now we need, like, Blitz on strikes. Yo, Compel? Heck yeah, I got Compelled. Oh, I have to play the... Okay. I guess I'll claim all the rewards first. That's probably fine.
They won't like this.
That's so much damage.
Must have
So
been my
much
Chaos
damage.
Boon just then.
Ah, my Chaos Boon flipped. So now I have better boons. Yes, perfect timing. I don't need to gift Hermes. I already have the thing.
These last few nights since you got started, all I managed to confirm is Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Yeah. Hard target. Ooh, I might need to take that, actually. This doesn't matter. This is actually pretty good, but I'm using my Hex. So I think hard target. Ranged shots are slower seems real strong. Seems very strong.
Got you.
Did you see that crit? 900 damage. Damn.
Go show that shade the way.
Good job, Freenos. No minigames for me. We don't need to minigames. We've got Freenos. I have enough to get a boon? Is that good enough? Is that worth it? Still no well, which is too bad. I still haven't used my thing for the well, which is a shame. Maybe I should have just taken the defense one, under the assumption that I don't know when or if ever I would see another well. Probably should have just taken the defense one. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes, I guess. You know, you try stuff out, figure out whether it works, and you learn things for next time. Alright, well, a boon over a palm? What would I palm? Life is a journey of discovery. True. If I could palm hard target, I'd take it. But I don't know what I'll be able to palm. So maybe I just take the boon? Boons are good. I do like boons. Difficult choices. I want more defense.
I'm going. Step aside.
Ooh. I might actually not take Aphrodite here. Huh. Premonition, alertness, viciousness. In. What a gift. Yeah, not enough for Aphrodite, so I'll just take the armor. 20.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, like you're getting through there. They're hurting you.
Salutations.
What is this? Why is this here? I guess this is where something shows up if it's not Charon. Like if I had taken the palm, that would be where the palm shows up. That's fair. Alright, let's go Cerberus. Cerberus, if I'm... Ooh, this is actually a little bit more dangerous with this build, I think.
Couldn't do it.
Man, I said this was more dangerous, and I'm not actually convinced. This is working out pretty well for me.
Stop bothering the dog. Can't do it.
Ooh, okay, yeah, I'll get in there. Ah, get out of there. Those are big attacks. Heck yeah! What's our frog friend really supposed to do against Cerberus? Provide 10 extra health. Is what our frog friend does against Cerberus. Get soothed. Hell yeah. That was so clean. I got hit 0 times. Well, I guess I technically got hit 1 time. But I don't know whether or not the hit that hit me 1 time actually would have done damage to me. Because it just sucked up my, my Guardian Shield. That went very well. We take those. That went a lot better than I thought it was going to go. I was really concerned. It turns out range is very good. Turns out range is very good.
Morning fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Giant dog. I don't have a dog emote. What dog emote would you use? Okay, actually, I have to find out. If I just put in dog. Oh, there's a lot of, like, all available dog emotes. Okay. Well, know that I appreciate the thought anyway, Inkling.
Farewell, Fields. The old service hall.
Alright, and we are definitely going straight into Knucklebones here.
The bones.
Reduce damage from Guardians sounds great. Would like my health back. And I would like to go shopping. Man, none of these are the things I want. Oh, this lasts whenever I enter a location for the rest of the game? Yeah, I might just take that. That's pretty good. Spend some money? No. I can... Oh, this is actually pretty good, too. Because Charon is going to be offering me some deals in the near future.
Come on out.
I think this lasts until I get to Charon, right? I have, like, 5 rooms to go through? We'll see.
Going down. The lowest reaches.
Alright, well, they know I'm here. Let's go.
Just a few chambers to the house.
Express route set.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
Enough of that.
Excuse me, someone is shooting sniper lasers at me? That's not okay.
I can't.
Oh, you. No, none of that. Oh, I got trapped by the sand. That's what that does. Well, now I know what that does. Good.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
What did we learn about Tartarus? The ever-shifting depths of the underworld are not as once they were. Kronos now resides there with his retinue of satyr worshippers. How exactly the Titan escaped an inescapable prison, he alone can say. But the groaning wheels and machinery throughout the place have grown more prevalent since his return, suggesting long-dormant plans that came finally to fruition. Damn, I hate it when plans come to fruition.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route?
What are my options? Where am I going? How do I get out? Actually, how do I get out? Where's the doors? Ah, here's the doors. I definitely risk straying from the shortest route. Are you kidding me? This one's free.
Cerberus.
Cerberus? Buddy!
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
What, even the Derpface? Even Derpface doesn't trust me? Aw. Not gonna try and pet him. That's not worked out well for me in the past.
What are you doing here again? I told you you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. That my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Ooh, do I ever? Arrogance in spades. Very confident about my abilities.
Then it seems
maybe
we are
overly
equally
confident.
matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything.
Risk not your everything.
And be unseen.
Alright, at least I get some bonuses. Fewer reinforcements. Your casts launch a projectile. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Hey. Oh, I like that. Oh, I can work with this.
Lash out if you must.
Oh my god. He has dialogue for if you hit him and he goes invulnerable? That's wild. Lash out if you must, he says.
I shall return.
Crap!
Cold, take you.
Got him. Hades! Hades is not exactly interested in Nectar at this time. Fair! Fair. Your father you know only by the reputation that he earned and cultivated up until your birth. Or shortly after, to be more precise, for he was then taken from us all. Yet his shadow still looms large. He is a deathless god, after all. Not even time can destroy him. But you had best not give time undue opportunity to try. Alright, so there was fish. I think we heard fish. I heard fish noise. There we go.
Can't hide from me.
Fishy, ooh.
Come on out.
Jiffy.
I caught a jiffy.
I caught a Jiffy. Alright. Jiffy caught. Next. Oh no.
Buzzing.
My armor. Ah! That jerk?
Can't go full blast.
Ah! Alright, so I got hit by some things there. That's not exactly fun. But we mostly did okay. And nothing else here but the way down, so I guess we go down. 19 plus 19. Yeah, I did get hit by some traps. Absolutely a thing that I could be watching out for.
It's no use.
Oh, those teleports. Wow. He was just nowhere near me. Ah, well, that's great. Gather? Plus max health? Don't mind if I do.
Shade rot.
Looking for some shade rod anyway. So if I stop for Aphrodite here, I think I don't get the discounts at the end. But if I don't stop for Aphrodite, I think I do. It's probably worth it to stop for Aphrodite. I don't know. Aphrodite's boons haven't been that impressive so far. Like, this dash one has been pretty good. And kind of nothing else, really. Nothing else really has done what I want. They're all like various flavors of playing with weak, and I'm kind of not getting what I want out of any of those. My last slot here is for specials, and I don't care about specials, honestly. I'm afraid Aphrodite is gonna offer me like a swap with one of these things, which I don't want, and a special, and then something that's like kind of irrelevant. Yeah, I'm kind of on skip. Make my money work for me.
Need to recharge.
Wow, this build is working out real well. This build is working out real well. Yes. So I kept my discount down to here, which is pretty good.
Go, Freenos.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here.
Okay, well, definitely buying this. In fact, I'm just buying all of these, aren't I? 140, 350. Yeah, I'm just buying everything. Premonition, I don't care about, but I have to take Premonition here. Hunger or Alertness? Alertness.
Such terrifying might.
The end of the path.
43? Alright, so now when I run out of magic, I'll be able to use my boon, which is wild. Super good. The Cloud, this is salt.
No
if I had the money for it, I would buy it. This is one of the, this is the meta progression material that is used to upgrade Arcana cards. Yeah, I'll take Nova Strike. I'll take double Nova Strike.
Protected.
Make my Nova Strike that much better. Charon, I would give you a gift, but you are already a gift. Let's go fight an asshole, shall we?
Sticks, take me.
Come all this way again. You slipped through my fingers before.
Don't get hit, right? That's the plan. Just don't get hit.
Give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
It turns out I have infinite retries, Kronos. I doubt you can say the same.
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits.
Respect is earned.
Count right now.
Those are traps. Don't like that. Ah, I didn't dash in time. Even with the slow speed, I still didn't dash in time.
Do cut it out.
Oh, what? That actually hit me close enough? Rude. Yeah, vast are the projectiles I can throw at you.
Not now.
Oh. Phase 1.
Audience has lasted long
Phase
enough.
1.
You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment.
This is working out really well. Which I can't actually say out loud, otherwise I will curse this run. But wow, do I like this build.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's a... dangerous is what that is. Ooh, dangerous.
Come one, come all.
Good job, Froggy! Do the thing! Oh, that's an instant kill. Okay, cool. Now I know.
Would you please die?
Oh no. I have to stand there.
My hexes are prepared.
No! I dashed! Oh, come on! Come on!
What? Where? Father?
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders.
So close.
Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
Less than 10% on his health bar, too. So close! I would have sworn I dashed through that. I can't believe it just walked me into it.
no harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you.
Alright, so Hecate's probably on the up and up. Like, Hecate, like, I feel like there are some shenanigans going on with people's loyalties, but Hecate is probably on the up and up.
Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
Oh. Oh! I get to play a Hades minigame. That's cute. Alright, we'll be Hades for a bit. Big dude. Remember the house? Oh no, what happened to Nyx?
Nyx.
Turned into a statue?
Nyx. Nyx. Answer me. Blast.
Wow, that's bad.
No.
Hello, Hades.
This is a lot of problems. Display pieces, yep. When the technical demo released, you couldn't help but feel like someone was lying to Mel. Yeah! Especially after, you know, fighting Hecate as the first boss, and Nemesis kind of just going off script and fooling around wherever she wants, and, all the stuff in Olympus. It really feels like someone is not on the up and up, right?
Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite
So
the
close.
dour
So
environment.
close!
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
My bits.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
Man, where is this
What do you
going?
intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Probably not worse than you did to him. Let's be honest here. But, not on Kronos' side by any stretch.
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They
Really
stand
love
imprisoned in a moment
the
that will
processing
never
that they're doing
pass.
on his voice.
My qualm is not with them.
The processing on Kronos' voice and like the effects and stuff is really well done. There's like this like reverberation and kind of warble on it that has this like dip into menacing at very specific points in his dialogue, and it works really well.
Olympus shall
Oh,
have
this
your
game is
head.
great.
You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the fates
Time
reside.
immunity necklaces.
The fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Father.
Oh, what a great game.
Kronos has my family and the fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos.
Okay, that build was nutty. It's going to take a while before I get to that point again. But at least now I know that that thing is a one-shot, so I'm not going to lose, 140 health in one hit. What a chaotic fight at the end. Like, some stuff definitely dodgeable. Other stuff, much harder to dodge. Some number greater than 800. Yeah, it looks like it was going to deal like 1.4. I saw a number like 1399, right? Like, it's just actual one shot. I don't know how you would get your health that high. I don't think you could. Maybe her godhood is related to sight of some kind. I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, that would be cool if they had like an in-universe reason for her to be seeing these cutscenes.
You stay right there, okay? You there,
Man.
Dora?
Alright, it's like 20 minutes to 6, so not really enough time to get another run in unless I really feel like going an hour over. And I don't feel like going an hour over. So I think, as much as I want to keep playing, we'll call it here.
There's something new here. The fates.
Locate the fates. Whoa. We require and request your assistance. This is no prophecy, merely a plea. We take considerable risk in reaching out to you thus, though can foresee no other option. Whoa. Zag is the god of rebirth? That's one take on it. The one that I liked is that Zag's godhood related to blood. So even when he dies, he just becomes a part of the Styx anyway, since the Styx is a river of blood. Defeat Hecate with no Arcana active. You know, I might actually be able to do that. This doesn't feel too difficult. And 6 is a lot of salt. Maybe we'll do like a really quick no Arcana run. And while I'm not expecting to get too far, we can at least probably take out Hecate.
May moonlight guide us.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Why not?
Following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think...
I guess I'll do one more run,
Your
guess.
sisters, the three fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
There was a line earlier that said that Kronos had obtained someone that was going to make the difference in his fight against Olympus.
Oh.
So, that could easily be that thing. Melinoe, help us. Wow.
What news?
All right, do we have enough or something? Oh, there's new
I'm
stuff.
still
Oh, a lot of
holding
new
something
stuff.
back.
The aspects. I need a lot of bronze. Maybe we just do some surface runs and try and collect bronze? Unearthed troves. Ooh. I do like troves. Yeah, burn some lime. Whatever. I got 1 million of that.
Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority.
See that, sisters?
So mote it be. What to cast?
Anything else new? Okay. Aspects require bronze. Okay, so I have a bunch of, like, short runs that I think will gain value. But, like, aspects, though.
I dreamt of father once again, when Kronos came for him. And
They're
you
calling
took
it
me to
dreams
safety.
here.
Except this time, I remained there longer than before.
'Tis more than a dream, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And what else did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
I learned Kronos wanted for father to tell him where to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them.
I mean, I would feel
He's been
threatened by
searching
them
for
if I
all
were
this
Kronos.
time, hasn't he? And finally found them.
Which means they may not take our side if forced to choose. I feared as much, yet didn't wish to lend the possibility my voice. Well, this certainly fits the spirit of the news Swift Hermes relayed when he spurred us to act. Something real bad, I believe were his words.
That qualifies, honestly. That qualifies.
Real bad. Yes.
Yes.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Oh, Charon's hanging out. What?
As promised.
Hello?
Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful. And she was unharmed, I think.
If you could call being turned to stone unharmed. Well, not turned to stone exactly, but like trapped in a time bubble, I guess? Weird.
We're going to find her. I swear it.
Moon dust, moon dust. I would like some moon dust. Ah, the fish! Take my fish. Yo, high value fish, honestly. I think the only purpose for Deathcap is to trade in, so I'm gonna do that. Keeping my nightshade and my wheat. Buy some moon dust? Maybe hold off. Could be more fate fabric. How much more fate fabric do we need? Big chunk of psyche. Maybe I just keep trading this in for more psyche? How much more fate fabric do we need? Does this need fate fabric? None of this needs fate fabric.
A moment.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Don't you worry. This is all purchased, so unless aspects need fate fabric, none of this needs fate fabric. Did some of these need fate fabrics? Insights.
Concentrate.
One of these needed bronze. Bronze and silver. So maybe it's primarily mining?
Don't have enough just yet.
All right, I'll leave the fate fabric then and go deeper on psyche.
Shouldn't be too long.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus.
Heck yeah.
Look
Let's
well
chant
on
together.
the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace.
I'ma help with the wards. Look at me being a witch.
Its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Helpful. Probably.
You found him, goddess. Your look says it all, along with my report.
All right, do we go for bronze or do we
I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
do we go for the salt? Gave him something to remember you by. I definitely did. I got him to phase 2. We did really good.
Kronos was exactly where
Maybe
we
Mel is the new time? Yo,
I
maybe.
could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
That is exactly true. That is exactly what happened. There was a technique I didn't foresee, and wow, did that hurt.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
These dialogues are so good. I wonder if this dialogue set is specifically triggered by getting tagged by that ability in phase 2. Like, specifically that ability, getting tagged by that ability in phase 2 that one-shots you.
Aye. Ready to come out?
Oh, it gave me 2 at once! Is that enough for the thing? Hello, I need the cauldron.
Again?
Need the cauldron. Hello, I need the cauldron? Hello, I need the cauldron? Okay, thank you.
What now?
Yo, we're doing it.
My blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. As it would spill upon the surface, I must be.
So mote it be.
What does that change?
Let's try the surface one more time.
Is it... Oh, man. Oh, man. That might have done it. Okay. So all of the mystery seeds and then some,
garden flourishes.
Some more nightshade, I think. Because I do need more nightshade.
Moonlight guides you.
You're still over here? Wait, hold on. That's different people. Oh, this is, Moros.
How strange to be encountering this brother of mine here. So then he truly hasn't stirred at all?
Boss techniques adapt to your previous tries and positioning. That actually reminds me. There is a puzzle game I saw where you, like, are trying to achieve a goal, and then once it does that, it records your movements, and then you play the opposite side trying to prevent you from achieving the goal, and then it goes back and forth, like swapping sides, which seems really, really interesting.
Not once. Headmistress Hecate says Hypnos was already fast asleep when she recovered him from my father's house. You never visited him there before?
Is that the Time War game? Is there a Time War game? Maybe.
It wasn't my place. We each come from big families, don't we?
Seems like a really cool concept.
You know how it is.
I'm beginning to, yes.
But, like, the idea of bosses that adapt to your techniques seems like definitely something some games would do. Oh, wasn't there a game, I feel like there was like a Lord of the Rings game where, like, some enemies that you killed would become nemeses, and then, like, each time their spirit showed up, they kind of moved differently based on how you had killed them in the past or something like that?
Had one of my dreams then. Your mother was there, and my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the Fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the Fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
No, that fits, actually.
That's right.
That seems as likely as anything else. All right, am I going to the surface or am I going to try the salt thing?
What is my
I guess let's try the salt thing. Still on fish? So fish for bones, which gets me more salt. Or seeds. Kind of on more salt. Oh, it's salt or psyche, right? Those are the big choices here. I'm kind of on fishing for more salt, actually. That sounds correct.
Lim and Oros.
Behold. Could always use some new disciples here. See any shades of the dead out there just loitering around, remember your training and sprint right into them. They'll come around.
They'll more than come around, sir. They're prepared to join our fight. By now they know exactly who I am and what we stand for here.
May you keep running into lots of them.
Yeah. Gotta learn how to do that more often with more reliability. Alright, so given that I am going exactly one fight deep, I think I will just keep the knuckle bones and make sure I can beat Hecate. Oh, I don't need to be here.
Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus.
Let's go. Footwork is the biggest part of a sword fight. Yeah, that kind of seems like it would be dull. It would be fiddly. Like, mostly those games focus on exactly how you're moving the sword, sometimes to their own detriment. So I feel like any kind of real focus on footwork. I don't know. There is a game that abstracts it, right? Where it's less about footwork and more about positioning. And those kinds of games, I think, are fairly common. But that's maybe not what you're talking about.
The night is young and I found you already.
Oh, I should have given Apollo nectar.
You don't
Damn it.
suppose some of my sister's tracking skill is starting to rub off on me, do you?
Wow, lots of magic. I don't know how else I'm going to be getting magic. As much as I love Nova Strike, I feel like Nova Strike not that big of a deal for this attack. So.
Right.
How does this work? Okay. Tempest. Time does not flow as evenly as tends to be believed. Aeons can pass in an instant. There are moments that stretch on for eternity. To further complicate, experience of time is unique to each individual contained within its span. Consider all those everlasting moments and all the ways in which they manifest, that the Titan can harness their potential ought to come as no surprise. Did we get... I think we got a new thing elsewhere. But maybe I'm wrong. House of Hades? That might have been it. Your rightful home. Your fathers, your mothers, your brothers. Not the Titans. But what is rightful is not always what is true. Debased by the Titan's likeness and eccentricities, the House of Hades is his base of operations. A virtually impregnable fortress. Yeah, you can't preg it. But you know the way in, and have authority to enter that not even he can rescind. Completely...
I wish.
Unpregnable. What do I do with this gun again? Or this weapon? So that's the right click. And if I hold it, it's more daggers. Ah.
I'll send you to your graves.
That's a decent amount of damage for the range I'm getting on it.
No, you don't.
Cool. So I actually have a decent, like, attack arc as long as I'm close to people. Magic. That's not what I'm looking for. Reroll this. Reroll. Where's my reroll button? And I'm really not good with daggers. This is maybe not the best weapon to have tried this on. Yes, let's get a hex, please. I don't even have anything to palm. What if I, like, palm this for extra magic gain? Like, I'm barely using it as is. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep my distance here. Ah! I'm just seriously gonna die to these idiots? Wow! I don't know how to fight with these weapons. This is what happens when you have no Arcana cards.
Back again.
That's real bad. Maybe with a different weapon I'd be okay.
Failure is the greatest instructor of all.
Greetings.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates.
Hey, I'm speedrunning the story, I guess.
Change the future. Force a favorable outcome.
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong.
Can be, yeah.
trust
I would
them
say
to be
that about the
quite
fates.
resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold.
Uh-oh.
Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
The fated list of minor prophecies. Stay strong, my friends.
At least I still have my minor prophecies. Really?
This filth.
Do you have to be like this?
I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Are we friends yet, Iris?
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
Yeah, it's kind of a mess up there.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
So much war, yeah. Not if you're on the losing side of it, Iris.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
Such a mess.
I'll keep cleaning up after her, I guess. Numbers go up. Now I have 11 candy bar wrappers. How great for me. More nectar. I think we buy a nectar every time we come through here. It will come in handy eventually. Nothing new here, which is what I expected. Wow, do I want them aspects? How much? What do I need to get this?
What to cast?
1,000,000 bronze. Okay.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying
Strife is
me
such an
just as your
adrenaline
sister
junkie.
does?
Yeah, I guess so.
shudder to
Strife just
think what your mother would say,
like
you two.
thrives on chaos, right? Like when things are going terribly, that is what Strife is there for.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Wow.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Why are we bringing Eris into this?
Goddess, so Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance.
Ah, yes, I have heard of Odysseus's stories.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads.
Eris and Nem
Do
team
I
up,
think
maybe.
Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
I really don't know much about what Eris wants out of this, right? Like, Eris has just been an agent of chaos with no real indication of what her purpose is. Alright.
Discura, the witch's staff. With me, my friend.
Alright, this is something I'm a little bit better equipped to handle than daggers. I'm so bad with the daggers.
One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for Kronos, sir. Farewell, Commander.
Oh yeah, Incarnations of Immortality was a hell of a series. Piers Anthony has a lot of problems, as you are well aware. Who the hell is this? This is someone I haven't met yet. I'm still meeting gods?
The family stands united in our cause. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Who the balls?
Pleased to make your acquaintance finally, my dear.
Oh.
Already had
Oh,
a-
hello, Hera.
Well, I promised the family that once you demonstrated your resolve to us, I'd take you under my wing. And I always keep my vows.
Rad. Attacks inflict hitch. Afflicted foes take 30% of damage dealt to other inflicted foes. That's rad. Your casts last longer and deal damage to every foe that joins the encounter. On spawn damage. Interesting. Whenever you run out of magic, prime 10 magic and refill the rest. Wow. Yeah, I guess we'll try the engagement ring. I don't know, more attack damage also good. But I want to know how good this is. Like, I just need to know how good this is. Okay. So it works as long as it's active, I guess. So I just need to activate it before a thing happens. Yeah, we'll go talk to Chaos. Why not? I don't know that I can afford the health, honestly, but whatever. Hitch sounds like a good AoE alternative. Yeah, if my attack was bigger, if it was easier to just attack multiple people, then that would be a good reason to take Hitch. I don't know that I super like Hitch on this, but it's not bad. Great on the skulls thing, honestly.
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
Man, it really feels like every 15 minutes another facet of this game just unfolds and becomes bigger than I thought it was. I love what this game is doing. Yeah, or Axe that hits a million people at once. Each time you use attacks, get hit. Yikes. Gain one of each thing. That's neat. You know what? Maybe I'll take Maimed Favor and just special for a while. I could do that. Honestly, I love this boost. Boons can be rare. That seems great. What is this? It doesn't show up on the list because the list is too long, I guess. It shows earth, water, air. It doesn't show fire, and it doesn't show whatever this is. I'm still going to take Maimed Favor because favor.
Almighty chaos.
And I just need to never attack for the near future. Right? Only cast and special.
Remember me?
And then things are getting one-shot by this as they spawn. I love it. That's really good. that's really fun. I am on board.
The hunt begins. Caught out. I'm over.
Give me them bones. Dangerous. Thorn Weeper. Yeah, these dudes suck. Roots long for the darkness of earth, and the dead long for the living. You mislike the combination of the two. These brambles are particularly cruel to your feet. Accurate. Hammer. Yes, hammer. Always hammer. Always hammer. This sucks. This is fine. It's just slow. But this is what I got.
My chaos boon just changed.
All right, and now I can attack again, and it's safe. The Moonburst is back, which I liked. After you slay a foe with your Omega attack, restore 5 health? Healing? Sounds good to me.
Jaskura grows in strength.
Sounds good to me. Oh, I do still need to give Apollo a nectar, so we'll go here.
Shadow Spiller.
Alright, we gotta get rid of these assholes, the root dudes. This is a terrible arena for this. Did that even hit? I don't think it even hit. Right, that works. But I don't have enough magic to do that again. Oh, what rude. Alright, we're good.
It's clear again. Remember that. Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
This is not a promising start for beat Hecate with no Arcana.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you.
Thank you for this, cousin.
At least we got the keepsake.
There's no one god of vengeance on Olympus because we all share that responsibility at times. Go on. Take back what's yours.
You know, I like Apollo. Apollo strikes me as like a little bit of a himbo. But I'll take that. Attacks bigger. Deal more damage until you take damage. Yeah, we'll take a rare Nova Strike. That sounds delightful. Neat, 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 neat. And extra damage on it too. Art, medicine, and generally being a doctor? Maybe.
Arachne.
And fold. My friend.
Hello, Arachne. How are you doing? You know what? If there's anybody that I can max out, I think I want it to be Arachne. Arachne seems fun to max out. How would you like some more nectar?
Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you truly is an honor and its own reward. Besides, this...
She is the new Dusa. She is a cutie. She is a cutie.
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends.
I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
What if Malinoe was a spider? What if she was Lolth?
Save your pity for another soul, my friend.
Oh my
Now,
god.
I've saved some of my softest silk for you.
Sounds great. What have you got for me? Onyx? Ooh, I haven't taken Scarlet yet. Makes your casts deal extra damage. My casts aren't dealing a whole lot of damage right now, right? Oh, my cast will deal double damage? on the spawn thing? That's actually pretty sick. Yeah, let's go with it. Oh, or the money dress. I don't think I can turn down the money dress. The money dress. It's so money.
What a sight you are.
Oh yeah, now she's white. Cool. We can't go to the shop though. There's nothing. I don't have enough money right now. So this way.
Alone again.
Breathe, Mel.
Wait, is this? Are we already there? No.
Deep in the endless woods of Erebus lie secret clearings, undiscoverable, but through supernatural means.
It's just a fountain. Oh, how nice.
I knew we'd find this place.
I really needed this. This is good timing. Have I have given nectar to Hephaestus. Yeah. Two, in fact.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
As long as you're having fun, buddy. Volcanic Flourish. Your specials occasionally create a blast that deals 400 damage in the area. That's so big. I'm in. Oh, or prime 30 magic in order to gain armor. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose that much magic. I love the armor, but this seems huge. I guess when it hits, health, please. Occasionally, every 18 seconds.
I slay more, I get your gold. Fates must be smiling on you, as I'm about to do all the work.
Disagree. This is about to do all the work.
I see them.
What are you?
Well?
Bad idea.
Oh my god, I still took damage? Terrible.
Really not my night.
A bunch of small enemies spawning in over time? This is great.
Quit stalling. Sooner you fail, sooner I'll get to show you how it's done.
I don't care. Take whichever one you want. I'll take the other one.
One of the family troves.
Ah, earn up to 100 gold? Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Because this is also enemies spawning in over time, right?
You dare.
Oh my god. That hurt. On the other hand, that was real quick. That was a lot of enemies dying as they spawned in. This cast boon is nutty! Wow, Hera! Thank you for giving me engagement ring. It's primed, so it'll go again now. Damn. Boons or ashes? Bones. Bones is not boons. Bones or ashes? That's actually a decision. Bones or ashes? Moon dust, right? Moon salt or ashes? That's the choice here? Probably bones. I don't know. I need more ashes too, though. 5 ashes versus 50 bones? If I was going to buy ashes with bones, this would be 3 bones. So ashes is a better deal if I was going to buy ashes. Take the ashes.
you.
Absolutely bonkers results.
Can't hide from me. Here we go.
Huh? Oh, I see.
Gotcha.
Figment.
What a figment.
Yo, fishing has a minigame. What? A loathsome sea creature. Different from a craven sea creature. Oh, well, I definitely have the money this time. So, let's go shopping. Maybe he'll have shoes.
Lord Chiron.
He did
I've
not have
returned.
shoes. Reduces the recharge time? That's pretty sick. More spawn damage? Well, all of these are good! I think I like the flourish better. I think I want more of that.
Boon grows stronger.
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Sprint. Immediate money. Ooh, okay, I will take flood
The
control,
tides come in.
actually.
You know already, don't you, my lord?
I will prime
About
some
the three
magic for that.
fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so?
Do you truly think so? Alright, here we go.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Hold. The altar in our training grounds is for your benefit, yet you would face me whilst ignoring the arcana.
She knows. She knows.
Oversight? Or bit of cheekiness?
Merely a bit of deception with which to take you off your guard, headmistress.
I think not. I'm fully on my guard and suggest you be on yours. Flames burn.
Oh, walked into that one.
Divide and strike. Do not overextend. Join me, sisters.
Oof. Chunk. Froggy, help!
Let us try this.
Froggy! Good frog. Oh, my armor.
Shades on your side.
Oh, what? That went further than I thought it was going to. No? The rest of the shades won't go? Oh, there they go. Yeah. Test complete.
The Arcana gave to you no benefit at all this evening. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
Such a little show-off. Excuse you, Hecate. Now the student has become the master. Probably.
I've gotten stronger.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Thank you, headmistress.
Alright, Freenos, do the thing.
Go, Freenos. Be at peace.
Good job, Froggy. So do I continue this run? I mean, I guess I'm doing well enough. Let's see how well I can do.
The Titan.
Greetings, little one. Ah, so Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
That's what it takes. That was it? You just show up for a one-liner? What a guy. Apollo. Apollo doing Apollo things. Well, I don't have a dash boon. And I don't have whatever goes in this slot. I guess a magic-related boon? It's not a defensive boon, it's a magic buffer. Something that gives me more magic. Which, like, if I can get that from Hephaestus, that's ideal. Because that's the one that also gives me a defense buff. No, Hex is somewhere else. Hex shows up down here. Alright, so, this is still doing the 15% damage from Guardians. But, it's not what I'm here for, I think. What do I want to level up? I could just use this as time to level up something random. Or I could just get a random common chaos blessing. Sure. Mind gained. Favor. No, that's the one I already have. Mind. Ah, plus magic. I don't need life essence. This is maybe not what I want? Unclear. Nah, you know what? Give it to me. I can handle it. Good.
Chaos seeks me.
How many do I have? I'm starting to run low on extras for the purposes of just giving to people, so not today, Chaos. The next 2 boons are limited to common. That's a lot of boosts, though. Gathering is better. Move and sprint. Alright, whatever. Ordinary creation, I guess. Psyche, please. Psyche every time.
You test my patience.
Oh boy. Good frog. What? How did you hit? Oh.
Enough of this.
Stole some healing. We need to go for boons.
Pathetic.
Yeah, just get popped immediately.
Those sprouts again.
Slightly more than 100 health. Man, that hurt.
Hear me, on my authority.
Tack has a chance to double strike. Standing in my casts restores mana. That's not bad, actually. For what I am after, that's pretty good, maybe. I sure don't need extra magic. Well, it wouldn't hurt. But no, I don't need it, I don't think.
Remember me, Serpent?
Oh, what? Rude. Frino, save me! Oh, Freenos did not save me. Freenos saved me! Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you from here. No! Oh my god. Alright, now that you're stunnable. Oh, I didn't get that. Damn.
Until we meet again.
Alright, have you been gifted? You have. Excellent.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, that hurt. Breaker sprint. Am I sprinting? Hydraulic might's cute, actually. Maybe I'll just take the money. Some healing now would not be amiss.
The boon from Chaos just took hold.
And now I have the money to go shopping, too. So that's nice.
It's Charon.
It is Charon. I can get a hex. Love that. Lucid Gain leveled up. That would be this one. Okay. I guess.
Ash of the Dead.
Wave Flourish. No, I love this thing. You can't have it. That's pretty good, though, honestly, Wave Flourish. Hydraulic Might. Minor fines are worth more. Minor fines and money are worth more. Oh, so this gives me more Ash and Psyche and stuff, too? We'll try Hydraulic Might, I guess.
Strength of the sea.
just get some huge damage right at the start of an encounter.
Ensnared. Damn it.
I have returned.
You sure have. What's going on over here? Oh, I have to claim the reward first. Sure, whatever you say. Back to full health now, because apparently knocking people out gives me health. So that's great. Man, that Daedalus hammer, absolutely real. And this is Transcendent Mind. That's what this is giving me.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
What are we getting here?
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control.
Man, I said I didn't want to go an hour over, and here I am.
Behold,
I
my
don't need the healing, actually. Alright, I don't like either of these, honestly. I guess I'll take
the
Nightbloom.
dead shall rise.
Phrenos, do your thing.
Hello, friend. You last, what, 12 seconds? 12 seconds. And then, poof, disappear. Sure, yeah, maybe.
What's in the well this time?
I still don't need life essence, so I guess I'll pass on all of this? Oh, this is pretty good, though. And I will just not go to the shop at the end of this encounter. At the end of this, thing. Yeah, what else is this?
This will be over soon.
Easy. Boons are magic. Might be magic at this point. I like having the extra magic. Yo, fishing?
A fishing point.
Why wasn't I aware of this?
The hunt begins.
Why wasn't I informed? Ah! I flinched. That's probably why I wasn't informed. They knew I would mess it up. This is not an unseal? Okay.
Coin for Charon.
Am I actually thinking about taking magic over a boon? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't feel like a thing I should be doing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Maybe if I set the time to end an hour earlier, I'll make it in time. A copy may appear. I think I'd rather get Ocean's Bounty. Plus 75% chance instead of a 25% chance of double. This seems better. Or the sprint thing with knockaway, but maybe. Nah, let's just take Ocean's Bounty.
The ocean's fury.
I don't know. It's weird. I'm at the point where, like, these things aren't as valuable as they should be. Well, definitely Celine. Oh, and I'm not using the thing either. I should be using the thing.
Stars.
What do we have? Purpose. Purpose is good. Alertness. Devotion. Purpose. Alertness. Well, we'll take double purpose. And then purpose. Servitude. Ooh, indefinitely? I'll take devotion into indefinitely. Not that it'll help here, but next time maybe.
Down we go.
Let's see if I can even beat this fight. This is gonna be rough.
Still
I don't know. I'm shaping up to have a decent build, but I'm still on 0 Arcana.
As one of our fans, what would you say is the best thing about Scylla and the Sirens? Our latest hit song? Our impeccable style?
As one of our fans, really? You're gonna say that to me, Skilla?
Your sense of style isn't really to my taste. That I can say for certain.
Oh, that's okay. Not everybody's got good taste. At least you're strong enough to admit it, though we're going to get you for that insult anyway.
Yeah, alright.
We're Scylla and the Sirens!
What do I even have against you here? Oh, why?
Can't do it.
What? I thought you were down. Oh, that hit me? Okay, that definitely hit me, I agree. You really need to stop all of the things that you're doing. Yep, this is not working out well for me.
No use.
Nope, that didn't work out. Alright, got one down. Jesus. Good frog, good frog. Oh no. Nope, instantly dead. Alright, great.
Hey, thanks for coming to our show!
That's fine. That, honestly, that went further than I expected it to. I will take that. Call that good.
Beaten by Scylla.
I know. It's disappointing. Scylla's a real boss, though. Scylla is, in fact, a real boss. Alright, that's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna be done there. Man, so much left to do. So much left to do. I gotta go unlock aspects. And I gotta get all that salt. And I gotta go kill Kronos for real. And, oh god, this game is good. This game is good. This game is, there's so much advancement. I love what this game is doing. I like how there's so many more options for advancement than in Hades 1. And all the different, like, the different places that you can spend resources and get advancement in different, like, oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.